now we are super live, and I need to refresh my chat. Because the chat has to refresh. That was my thing yesterday. I streamed twice yesterday, and it was like refusing to like clear the previous chat. I was like, yes, it's lovely. Everyone's messages are lovely, but it's gonna make no sense. Okay, here we go. I have to like, actually... I will have a life again soon, I swear. Audine, what's up? Okay, here we go. There we go. Just gonna close that for now. Okay, sick. Woo! Okay. Now that I've got that set up. Also, I was trying to find a party hat asset on VTube Studio because I have like a bunch of free assets that are just like there. But for some reason I couldn't find a party hat, which is wild to me. So all I could find were these reindeer antlers, so we're just gonna go with it. Merry Christmas. Cute girls doing things. I'm so excited. I want to stare at Haley. I want to get a fucking pomegranate. I want to actually no. Actually, we're gonna talk about this for a second. We're gonna yap about this because it is 11 p.m. and I have nothing better to do than yap. Let me see who I can use as a mule for my Discord photos. Usually it's Shoji, but Shoji's like actually out and about. Tech Demon is downstairs doing stuff. We were just like, we're tired. We don't want to go places. Let's just, we went and we got dinner. So like we did something New Year's-y, but like we, okay, here we go. Image, wrong image. Okay, this image. We're gonna go past Fiddlehead Ferns. This is my pile right now. This is my drink pile. The nominee is for, New Year's, like, proper. Like, when it actually hits midnight, I want to have, like, I don't drink. So I was like, I want, like, something I could, like, pop open and, like, it'll be fun and cool. So we have a ramen. It is melon flavor. I've never had melon flavor anything in my life, so that's gonna be intriguing. And then I have this, like, it's called Rainbow Machine. It's some random fruit juice that I need to open. Okay. There we go. I don't know what I think this tastes like. It's not bad. I don't know what this tastes like. They're Rainbow Machine. If both of these are flops, then I have my usual bottles of water, because I always have bottles of water. If you're thinking, dang, Himi, that's a really tight desk setup. It is. It very much is. It's not New Year's yet here. I put a little clock in the corner because I thought it'd be cute. Because it's, you know, New Year's. I might keep it for, like, normal... I don't know. I might keep it for normal time. There you go. I don't know if anybody's, like, intrigued by what time it is here, but I think it's cute. But I also know for me personally, like, when I'm watching streams and, like, it starts blocking everything, that's when it gets annoying. I try not to have, like, a million overlays. I mean, I'm a VTuber, so you're gonna see me on, like, a third of the screen anyway, so more like a fourth, but I try not to go overboard. I try not to just, like, be, hi, we have stuff. Are you looking? Are you looking at all the stuff? It gets really busy. I don't like having busy overlays. But, Stardew. Please, before 2025, can I get a pomegranate? Haley, give me a pomegranate. My beautiful wife, whomst I adore, give me a pomegranate. Oh, thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. And tomorrow's the luau, so no pomegranate there. Yo, melons! Alright, the extreme income soon begins. Oh, and my ancient fruits! I know ancient fruits spawn, like... Oh my god, and they stick around for a while, too. Ooh, that's gonna be fantastic. I need to save some, because I want to be able to, like, make more seeds. I am gonna toss some of these in to make wine, because I know it makes, like, a ton of money to, like, pop them in for wine. But we are gonna make more seeds, because this is probably gonna be my greenhouse object. I'm gonna put these in there for now, because that's where they need to go. How many melons do I have actually saved? That's another good question. Let's see. How many melons? I don't even have any melons. Nope, wait, no, this is not the fruit container. This is the fruit container. I still don't have any melons. Okay, now we have melons. It's nice to see you just don't have anything. Okay. We got that. I'm not too concerned about the animals right now. They seem to be doing fine. I'm gonna check and see what vegetables are ready. Like these guys, whom are ready. Ooh, and the cat. Okay, it is just like Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. More Stardew Valley. So many cabbages. So many cabbages. Look at this. Oh, I don't know what I did over here. Oh, why am I not planting more crap? Okay, so, okay, the pomegranate quest is gonna wait a second for me to make sure I'm not bankrupting myself, and there's still no pomegranate because these bats hate me. I got 2 apples, but they can't be bothered to give me a pomegranate. I have never been so personally affronted by something as I am about this fucking pomegranate situation. Like, just give me a pomegranate. That's all I want. That's all I want is a fucking pomegranate. Is this too much to ask for? Am I being unreasonable here? Am I the unreasonable one for wanting this pomegranate? Okay, that. We go see if Marnie is in her store. I need a rabbit and as many pigs as money can buy, I believe. Which should be a couple pigs. I don't know a lot of pigs, but is it a tanuki? Or is it a raccoon? Oh! Hungry! Need fish, snail, and a smoked largemouth bass. That is a very specific thing. What's up, Azathoth? Oh, wait, wait. I have to translate the Spanish. Habla español, but not a lot. Like a little bit. I speak breakfast Spanish. Okay, we have got 110 new languages. Okay. Okay, Spanish to Spanish. Fantastic. Thanks, Google Translate. Love it. Where's English? English. Here we go. Oh, I could have just typed it. You keep so much garbage. Extra. I wanted a party hat, and I for some reason VTube Studio doesn't have a default party hat. I didn't want to delay for like 20 minutes by drawing a party hat that would like match what I look like. So I just said, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna antlers. So somebody yell at me when it's close to New Year's because I have no idea, and I have a clock in the corner. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, she's actually at her store. Okay, animals. Oh my god, she's actually at her store. I want a rabbit. Party antlers. Hell yeah. So treat. That's actually kind of a cool name. We'll take that name. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll name you Willie. Little Willie. Little Willie. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. God, that'd be so useful. I don't see her quite enough. We're gonna do it. God, that's expensive. Must be placed inside the Cooper barn. Still 22.23 for me. Little Willie! She called him Little Willie! They want 5 snails. That's a lot of snails. At least I got this over here to work on too. Okay, let's get some seeds. Not how that works. New Year's may not be for you. All of my like out-of-country friends are like, "Oh, Happy New Year's! You guys ready for the New Year?" It's like, not me. I'm not there yet. Okay, we're gonna put the first auto grabber in the barn, I'd say. Mainly because I have to run around and collect everything. The chickens and stuff, like, it's all in one place. The chickens, I'm not too... I want to get it for the chickens eventually, don't get me wrong, but, like, don't eat the cheese. Actually, I want to use this to cook things. I want to get more cooking recipes, because, like, I need to do that. We need to get there. Okay. Let's pick up all these. I was like, what's up, Zero? Here we go. We have another pig, and we have that last rabbit I needed. So, like, that should be enough to fill out the first coop. And now we have space again for when... Hey, bunny. 824 used to be a long while. Get to hold on to 2024 a bit longer. At least if it was a good year for you. It was kind of rough, but I don't know. Yeah, for me it was kind of rough, but like we're almost done. So okay, I'm holding on to too much crap. We gotta fix this. I forgot I harvested like vegetables. Okay, eggs. Here we go, eggs. Just kind of throwing whatever eggs I have just to be there. Okay. Where are my sheepies? Whoa. Give me your milk. Give me your milk. There we go. Milk. I ain't got no more room for no milk yet. Gotta go toss some more milk up. Oh, truffle. And that did indeed take up the space there. Okay. Okay, I could sell the cloth. I don't need the cloth. The cloth is just there to exist. Me. Oh. I have just disorganized. This is why I want the auto grabber for this side, because it's these guys are effort. Oh, inventory full. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fucking organize for a second. That's a fruit, that's a fruit, that's a fruit, that's a fruit, that's a fruit. Okay. Fruit's out of here. Alright, I have extra peppers. I just realized I put the fruit in the vegetables. Okay. Don't have red cabbage. I know I don't have red cabbage. I have like 17. What the hell? Okay. That's a good number of radishes. Okay, and that's those. So let's get those. No, I want to cook stuff. I want to cook stuff for what health the next for me to have all crescent corner. You know, we could be... All we could really do is just hope for the best. Which I know is, it's definitely gonna be a lot. Okay, so let's see. What can I cook now? Make a pizza. Oh, make coleslaw. That's a new one. Need a clam and I can make chowder. Let's go get a clam. I'm sure I have a clam somewhere. Go ahead and pop our new inventions in here. Let me organize the fridge a bit, because I realize the fridge is like kind of fucking chaotic. Okay, so we can put some cheese and some milk in there and some more mayonnaise. Actually, I'll put the cabbages in there because that's used in a few recipes. Let's stick the cabbage in there. Maybe not all the cabbage though. I want some money. It's like 3 cabbages. Decent number of cabbages there. That's also food and can go bye-bye. Alright, let's make some money. What the cow said. Moo. Oh, yep, no, it needs to go sell. Nope, I need to make that cheese. I'm stupid. Truffle, mayonnaise. So these vegetables can just go bye-bye. Those can go bye-bye. Okay. Your chests in general are chaotic. I promise they make sense. I swear. I know they look like they don't make sense, but they make sense to me. It used to be a lot worse. I used to have like 2 chests for everything. I cannot describe to you how insane it felt. Okay, ancient fruits, steeds. Keep those. I want to throw down more hops. I realize I really effed up with the hops. Okay. You go in here. You go back. Yeah, I want more hops. I screwed the pooch in the hops there. I really forgot I had them. So let's get these guys and these guys. Because I like to use... the hops are what I like to grow for, like... I use for the kegs. It's like a solid, like, option. Okay, that feels like a better number of hops. What else do I have, actually? Okay, Buddy is making these seeds faster than I expected it to. Okay. Let's see. Can I make enough to make more seeds? Okay. What else do I have? We could start the corn. The corn is going to be a pretty long one, too. Make more red cabbage. Beets are a fall fruit. Summer squash. We don't have enough summer squash either. Try to just, like, pick and grab stuff. More melons, also. We need more money. Okay, let me organize this mess. I'll let the seed thingy generate seeds really fast whilst I go, like, throw stuff places. Up here, was this where I'm hoarding jade, or was it the other? It's the other one. Okay, up here, I'm hoarding the jade. Yes. This is where the jade was going. Hey, babies. Look at the babies. You have fur. Stop that. Okay. See, at least this is getting easier. Like, we're making progress here. That's my rabbit's foot. It is my rabbit's foot. I can sell the coleslaw. I'm not exactly, like, hurting for coleslaw. Here you go. One more egg. Okay. Sick. System. I swear it makes sense. Okay, all of you are in the way. Okay. I swear it makes sense. I know it looks like it does not, but it makes sense. Like, hand to whatever deity you choose. Like, I promise it makes sense. Here you go. Dang, that New Year's in Animal Crossing. What time is it? Okay, it's like 11:30. I should set an alarm. Let me set an alarm. Let's do that. What's up, Crooked Gamer? And Chase. Okay, let me see. What was I doing? Alarm. The classic. Okay, here we go. Nope, I don't want a timer. I want an alarm. Why do I not have a midnight alarm? 12 a.m. Midnight. Okay, tomorrow. Staircases. No idea. I was told jade is super useful, so I just spammed jade. I wish I had like a really cool, like, I totally thought this out reason, but I was just told jade useful. We'll toss some more melons over here. They make the money. I have a couple more days in the melons before I can't plant anymore. And that should be all of the... Oh, up here, that's right. Forgot about up here. More melons to replace the old melons. Completely forgot about the melons up here. Okay, there we go. And everything is planted, and back in the box it goes. Seeds, 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 seeds. Seeds. That's gonna go there so I can make more seeds. Okay. Now that we got that, I spent like all fucking day on that. Oh, the sunflowers are up. The oh, don't eat the mushroom. Do not eat that mushroom. That's profit. Stop eating the profits. What is in my way? What is in my way? Oh, a tree grew. Okay. Dude. Happy New Year's Eve! I'm hype. The past year, you know, the getting married part was super nice, but it's been like it's been a bit of a roller coaster otherwise, so I'm kind of excited and hopeful that, you know, college being done and like all that, like, will make like a much more like calm year. Might not make it to midnight. I don't blame you. Honestly, I was getting kind of sleepy, but okay, after the 1 a.m. Animal Crossing Stardew stream, I woke up at 2 p.m. I am still kind of disgusted with myself for that one, Chief. I want a pomegranate. Like, I need a pomegranate. Give me a fucking pomegranate game. Come on, I need a pomegranate. Give me the pomegranate. Oh, I'll just sell the... Nope, I'm out of room in there. Ah. All I want is a pomegranate. I didn't expect this to be such a task. Okay, so they're like... Oopsies. Okay, there's my cacti. I'm watering them to make me feel better. Am I really gonna have to wait till fucking fall to get my community center? Like, this is pain. I am hurt. Well, okay. You know, I did not get to actually leave the farm today. It was very much just a plant seeds and roll with it kind of a day. And here, yep, that's where I've been storing these guys. Bam, bam, bam. Gotta go down here for some of these. Oh, that was wood. I could have kept that. I'm silly. How many sunflowers? Like, I have 17 in storage. We're fine. My beloved will not be without her sunflowers in the winter. Even though technically I don't need to keep planting sunflowers. I like to have them for her. I love my wife. She's fantastic. My wife is very important. Oopsies. She's ready to have some fun. Benpeco. Honestly, where's my fucking pomegranate? My pomegranate! Let me sip more of my juice. I really don't know how to describe the flavor of this. Like, I should have been sussed by something described as rainbow. Rainbow machine. It's not bad, but I didn't get one last year. No, I didn't! I am still short a pomegranate. That's all I want is a pomegranate. Why is this, like, illegal? Why am I a big... Oh, I should put a flower down. Just want a fucking pomegranate, bro. That's all I want. Just give me the pomegranate. Oh, more money. See, summer is, like, bopping on this farm. Like, look at this. We have so many things. Pomegranate. Like the no pomegranate. That apple was one for a second. I'm actually so heartbroken. Have any New Year's resolutions? If I had to pick some specifically up that I didn't get to last year that I would love to keep, like, actually get to. I want to eat a bit better. I'm kind of known as the glutton. Pretty much everywhere I go, actually, but... Beyond just that, I've gotten really, like, bad about, like, oh, I'll just eat, like, a bag of chips or, like, a thing of fast food instead of, like, actually eating something, and that's not good. Other than that, just practice bass, work on more of my projects that I just never have time for. And in general, just have a better year. Last year was chaotic. I'm gonna be kind of gentle on myself and just, you know, let myself just exist a bit. I do need to practice more bass, though. I did not get to practice much bass this past year. Stuff! I love the auto grabber. I just wish there was an auto stuff things in the machiners. There you go. I could go grab another one for these guys, but I also, at the luau hours today, I know they sell stuff, so we're gonna go see what the luau has to offer us. The pig is so cute as a baby, and then he becomes just, like, a giant piece of folds. He's just made of folds. Here we go. Robin's not building today because it's a holiday. Don't blame her. Oh, no. Pomegranates! Oh, my cacti are growing. I don't know why one isn't growing, but the rest of them are. But hey, cacti. My guys, my bros. Rainbow machine is the most artificial sounding taste of a drink. It's from the unicorn. It's like a health drink. It's like a... I don't know if you guys have ever heard, like, the naked smoothies. They're like a thing over here. They're not bad. It's just like a little, like, fruit smoothies you buy in the store. They're pretty okay. I like the strawberry banana one, but they were out this time, so I was like, okay, I guess we'll try a rainbow machine and see what happens. Actually pretty good. Just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe its flavor, but it's okay. Need to plant more melons. I need to keep my melon supply. Melon. Otherwise I'm gonna be really melancholy. I think I'm funny. Okay, here we go. Bonk those guys back in. Guess I need to eat. Nope. Oh god. This will be year 8 in counting. Yeah, you're 8 and counting. Let me see here. The hops have not grown yet. My star fruits are doing pretty good. All right. Farm is in good shape. Luau is on the beach. I'm gonna grab my horsey horse. I guess I don't need my horse. I could just walk. I don't think I have to walk back from the luau. At least in my mind, I don't think I have to. So I'm just gonna walk to the beach. Step on the beach. Locals rest fresh smoothies. I love smoothies. I really do. Like, I love a milkshake, don't get me wrong, but like smoothies are like the best. It's expensive. It is expensive. Fruit's really expensive. That's the hard part of my I want to eat better thing is like, yes, like I could eat fruit instead of candy, but fruit is money. 80 hardwood to make it happen. Insane. Okay, both of you are nut jobs. Okay. No, red iced tea is big for pomegranate. Also, what's up, Reddy? I have never heard of red iced tea. Fuck, the governor's here. I have honey. Fuck, I forgot the luau is the governor. Fuck, I forgot it's the luau. Cool stuff like decor. I kind of want the jungle decal stuff. Eligible items. Good response, okay. Don't get me wrong, looking up honey since I, Oh, I don't see anything I can put in the soup. I forgot about the soup. Guys, I forgot about the soup. I don't want to restart the whole day over the soup. Can I leave and come back? Guys, do I restart over the soup? Do I restart over the soup? Ah. 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 Can I just leave? Okay, so I'm like screwed basically. Okay, soup isn't that great this year. Sorry, guys. My B. My B. No soup for you. I understand with the gluten allergy, half my food's taken away. It's hard to want to eat. Honestly, it's just, I don't know. As a veggie person, my biggest pain is just half the time you don't have food whenever I go to like any events. I just bring my own food, or I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll eat later. This is just life now. Wall palm would be nice for Haley. This jungle decal looks like fun. These leaves look like fun. The leaves look like fun. I can craft a torch. I don't need that. I forgot to bring the soup. I forgot to do the soup. Alright, we're just gonna end the event. I'm embarrassed. I forgot the soup. No soup for you, indeed. Eating healthy is way more expensive, and it's, I don't know. It's like time versus money versus health. You can have two. Like, you can't have all three. I'm just really bad about, like, eating things. Tech Demon has gotten really good about just, like, assuming, like, I have not eaten. And he's correct. I have not eaten. Not bad, but it's missing something. It's me, I forgot. I forgot the soup. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's a little bland. I'm sorry, Governor. Pain. I never watched the New York Ball. I don't know, I just never actually got around to, like, looking at it. Okay, the honey can go in here. Happy New Year, Frauder! Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, it's easy to just eat a bag of Lay's and go on with life, but like actually sitting down and like cooking something takes like a lot of planning and time and going to the grocery store, and it's just a lot. I want to get better though. Like if I just take a couple hours on like Sundays to just like make some rice and stir fry to put in the freezer, like I'm fine with that. Although we really shouldn't freeze rice, so rice would be like a fridge thing, but freezing soup is something I also want to do more. Like, I don't know, I need to get better at, like, meal prep. It's a thing every year, though. I'm a liar. Like, you know how some people is like, I'm gonna get fit. And, like, don't get me wrong. I want to exercise more, but, like, for me, my BS lie is just, I'm gonna eat healthy, and then I never do. But I do want to practice space more. That's a really big one for me. Big old fire trucks. I'm curious how many people have stupid firework injuries so far. I know my family has had stupid firework injuries before. There's always some kind of stupid firework injury. Let me get these bad boys. I need to hoard tomatoes, actually. Tomatoes, I need to, like, I need those for me. Here we go. Dude, have you given me my pomegranate? Nope. This year's like, man, I'm sleepy, but I wait till the fireworks stop. Honestly, fair. I thankfully don't live near like any of like the places they're setting them off. They did close down some roads, but we went to dinner and the roads we were on, we didn't really like get stopped. We did see a little bit of a fireworks display on the way home though. That was fun. We did not think that many people would be out during New Year's. We stopped to get snacks. So we're like, oh wow, you know, it's actually like, you know, Walmart's not that busy today. That's interesting. Nope. The second we stopped in the chip aisle, and the way ours is set up is the chip and the alcohol aisle are the same aisle, which I think is a great business tactic, by the way. But okay, that there, up here. Okay, I have peppers for days. I don't see. Why do I not have like any tomatoes? Okay, those guys go in there. I need money. Money is important. I need a chest for right there, actually. Do I have extras? Do I have extra chests? No. I want to take some of my Stardew furniture and like use it for. That way I could stop. Here we go. Running back and forth here. I'll keep those hops around just for because. But the rest of the hops are gonna start going in here to make like pale ales. Okay. Sorry, fireworks injuries. Aw, poor doggies. For me, I cannot do if they're like big fireworks and I'm indoors. I won't go into like a lot of it, but like I remember one time it was really fun. I was at the store and I was like grabbing stuff, and then out of nowhere the whole building like shakes a bit because some goobers were setting off like big fireworks right outside of it. Train! Okay, fuck the one lady. Let's go see if we can get train. That suit of armor always jump scares me, and the little slime bars. I really want a slime hutch. I'm not finding any iridium, man. Here we go. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. But yeah, no, it turns out the Walmart didn't condone it either, because next time I went, there's a giant, like, sign taped up on their doors saying, no fireworks, except for actual holidays. It was like the middle of, like, like, no holiday season. It was just, like, a random, like, day in August. I was like, why? What is the purpose? Come Come on, give me an object. Give me goodies. I want stuff. Give me stuff. I've had horrible train luck, man. Like, normally I'll get, like, more than just 4 pieces of coal. I got a shirt once. I was really excited about that. Okay, yeah, no, nothing for me. Alright, out we go. Enjoy lunch. Here it is. Okay, it's 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to go. Okay, let's go see if maybe we have better luck with the cart lady. All I want is a pomegranate. It should not be this much of a hassle for a pomegranate. Okay, horsey, you're in the way. Okay, everybody and their frickin' mother wants a pufferfish. And I guess it is the time of year for a pufferfish. Like, we'll go try to catch some pufferfish. Let's see what cart lady has to offer, and then we'll see about pufferfish. Yes, pufferfish. Pufferfish. P. Pufferfish. Puff puff. The inside game's just not in season. I wish I could just buy a pomegranate, but it seems nobody is willing to hand me a pomegranate. I like the little guy. I just do not have 5 snails in a... I could do the smoked bass, like, easy. I have that, but, like, okay. Rare seed. Always need that. Lobster, sunfish, walleye, spring seeds, wheat seeds, longmilk. The fez is kind of cute. Retro catalog from a bygone era. Mouse plant. Got a little bit of everything. Take a look. I sold that coleslaw already. Can I please just have a pomegranate? The fez is kind of cute. Ah, well. Oh, well. Alright. If Marnie is in, I want to buy the second pig. Oh my god, she's actually in. Or I could get another auto grabber. Pig. Tiki's a really cute name. I like that. Howdy. Me. Ah, she still has her thing for Lewis. I'm gonna save the rest of that money for later, but like at least we got the pigs done. I have to go like tell them they're not allowed to be pregnant, or can I like do that from the menu? Okay, I have to go like interact with them to tell them no, you can't have children. Let me go have the talk with my pigs. Yeah, they don't. No, that's because it's a baby. Okay, you can't have kids. Not allowed. Nope. Yo, next coop is here. Let me grab all the truffles that are everywhere. Okay, so let me go ahead to Robin. Let's go to Robin and try to get the next upgrade for that coop. And then I want to buy a shed. They're just really expensive. How much do I need for a big coop? Big coop. Stardew. Okay, 10k and 400 wood, 150 stone. Okay, sick. Okay, to Robin. Woo! Good news, my cat's no high on catnip. Oh, I want to see the kitty. I love cats. I love cats. I want a cat. Every time I tell Tech we should get a cat, he says no. So I just have my virtual cat. We all love Jellybean. That's also why I made everybody cats. Guess I want a cat. That's the fun part when you make your own, like, everything. Well, silo, mill, shed, pond, cabin, purple, slime hutch. I want one! I want one so bad. I just need an iridium bar. Big coop. I want to paint it. I want to build it. We're just gonna, like, speed run this next coop here. I could also probably stay to start, like, putting stuff in it. Yo, probably the sturdiest coop I ever built. Let me get a lot of use out of it. Thank you, Robin. What does she have for furniture? Oh, the country lamp's kind of cute. I'll take a lamp. Let's see, armchair. I'm not against the... Oh, world map actually is kind of sick. So there's that rug. See, I already have a budget TV. I don't need another one. Crystal Path ×5. I love the Crystal Path. It's very pretty. It is so expensive. Could start getting all the braziers. I like to hoard recipes for no reason other than just have them. Oh, these are 100 each. Might as well get these. If they're cheap recipes, I'll buy them. I will not snub a cheap recipe. Why not? There you go. Now I have no money. Has the opposite effect. He's now running around like crazy. Whoop whoop. He is just having the time of his life right now. Now we're up here. Should we do some mines? Pufferfish. Let me look up pufferfish. Pufferfish. Ocean at the beach. Sunny summer days between 12 and 4. We are probably not going to get to the beach in time to catch a pufferfish. I could be wrong. I'm riding a horse. Horsies are known for being speedy creatures. The grass makes the fast and all that. Let's see. I want a cat so bad. I'm gonna pet a kitty cat. Okay, those two are still nut jobs. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a fucking ectoplasm or I'm gonna get 80 hardwood in 5 days. I'm gonna let them, you know, continue their lunacy on their own. Speed. Look at my horsey. Look at that awful haul. That is the worst haul. Alright, give me a fish. Okay, over there. There's the fish. Wrong direction. Okay. Girl, stop. Okay. That is such an awkward angle. Okay, horsey, you're in the fucking way. Let me get to the damn thing. Okay, there we go. Come on, give me pufferfish, 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 pufferfish. That is a red mullet. Okay, it's past pufferfish hours, but we're here. We're eating garbage tonight, boys. It'd be nice to... Whoa. Hey there, buddy. There, pal. Damn. Tuna. Might as well, like, pick up some fish while I'm down here. Come on. I have, like, useful... Like, seaweed is nice, but can I catch a fish? It'd be lovely to have a fish, you know? That actual thing that I, like, swims. I kind of want to go for the legendary fish. Probably gonna be a year 3 thing. Some of them are out of season. I could start, though. Whoa, my game just glitched out. What is this glitch fish? Whoa. Our glitch fish is a... What the hell is this? Okay, there's like a... Is it the Steam overlay? Why am I getting like a random clock on my screen? Yoink. Yoink. Haha! Fish! Fish, 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 fish. Haha! Got Animal Crossing open for the new year. I have been loving Animal Crossing. I did play some Animal Crossing before the stream just to chill out a bit. It was very fun. Fish, 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 fish. Getting a lot of summer fish, at least. Nice to have some backup fish. Up. Happy New Year! I'm trying to catch a fish! Ah! Happy New Year! There we go. Started off 2025 with a red mullet. Happy New Year! Ah. Ooh, flounder, okay. 1/1/2025, Chief! Happy New Year! Bless y'all. I'm gonna continue to wear my funny antlers. Okay, I wanted to open the ramune, so let me figure out how the hell I do this. Okay. Let me try to open this without making a mess. Last time I tried to open a ramune, I got it all over myself in the car on the way to round 1. What am I looking at? Oh. Okay, so this thingy, I take this part and I pop it in. And I'm going to do this away from my computer. Quarter of the century done. Am I doing it wrong? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Okay. There we go. I just need this part. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's stuck. Okay. That was like a struggle. Hey, it didn't fizz all over me this time. Yeah, no, I had a lemon. Was it lemon? Was it strawberry? I forget what the flavor was, but I got it all over me. It is melon flavor. That is actually kind of refreshing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to drink this without getting it all over myself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me put that down. Happy New Year, ramune! Nice little treat to start the year. Nice little treat. Throw all that down there. Okay. Now I have 2 drinks to sip on. And we have to keep fishing. Isn't it? It is wild. It's a quarter of the century. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Mr. Fish, can we not? There we go. Oh, he's attacking the wall. He's too high. This cat is... What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? I got a treasure chest with him, though. Ooh, super cucumber. That's my first time catching that. And he had a ruby. Sick. Okay, absolutely sick. Worth it. Worth the initial what? Okay, these super cucumbers are very rude. I am not a fan of these guys. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay, this is so frustrating. What the fuck? Nice try, goober. I'm gonna catch this fucking fish. I'm pretty sure it's another cucumber. It's just being a brat. At least the last one had a ruby. This guy just has stress. Come on. Yes! Ha-ha! Asshole. Like, that was a struggle. Okay, this is the last one on this magic water. No puffer fish, but hey, it's a fish. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! And it's a tuna. What'd this tuna give me? Ooh, geode. Get some tuna roe. Okay. Okay, let me get these out of here. Horsey continues to be in the way. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that's all the trash. I did not mean to pick up the crab pot. Oopsies. No, stop picking up the crab pots. There we go. Can I bait them with fish? No, I cannot. I just keep picking them up. I also would have put a lot more time in just improving the channel a bunch. I did not expect how much the channel has popped off this year. Like, genuinely, the fact that I got to open... What is this? Marty, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position as authority in the town. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Took a sip of juice. Gah! Himi, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Thank you, Himi. I won't forget this. Why were you hiding there, anyway? Ah! Ah, Marty, come on, man. Ah, Marty, don't call me out like that. Well, I have a clam. I was in a jam. Let me see if these are more sensical today. Nope, still want 80 hardwood. Okay, let me stop trying to give him, like, everything. Oh my god, do I not have, like, a tool that I can, like, land on? Here we go. Does he like rubies? Oh, there's the fireworks. Oh, Clint loves rubies. Okay, sick. Let me butter up Clint here. Yes! This is exactly what I've been looking for. And I continue to be besties with all of the individuals that are questionable. Happy New Year, everyone! Here we are! Oh, I didn't look at the OBS. Look at the... Happy New Year! We started off the new year with a fish! There's a lot of fireworks. There's a lot of fireworks. A lot of fireworks. Okay. We could deal with the fireworks. We could deal with the fireworks. Oops, the cat box. Here we go. Okay, maybe you should not give your cat catnip at odd hours of the day. It seems like he does not take well to it. Maybe he's not cut out for the catnip life. We could use the geode crusher. Let me use the geode crusher. Now that we have a thing that crushes open geodes. Okay, so Clint is still like... Ow. Oh, that's why I was hurting. I had a piece of the BRIMTONE plastic stuck in my thing. I was like, why is it hurting? Okay. Fish into storage. Let's go. That's an iridium red mullet. There we go. Start off the new year right. Damn. I want that clam for chowder. That's right. Okay. That's fireworks. That's fireworks. 2025 and no pomegranates. There are no fucking pomegranates and it is 2025. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? It's okay though, because we have other fun stuff. Like a clam chowder that I'm about to make. We're gonna make a clam chowder. Do I have milk? I think I put some milk in the fridge. Let's go make a clam chowder. I want to go be like, Happy New Year, wife, but she's not gonna understand. It's not New Year's for her. Chowder. I gotta keep making different recipes. If I get some cheese, I can make a pepper popper. I think I've already made those before. I always have this chaotic. Must be the fireworks hyping him up. Fair. Honestly, fair. Squid and wheat flour make a calamari. Tuna and a tortilla. Figured a tuna I can make a thing. There's wife cleaning up the house, putting in more houseplants, doing her best. You checked your hothouse. My fucking greenhouse that is still... I am distraught. I want a pomegranate. I want a pomegranate so fucking bad. I mean, let me sip more juice. Okay. Ooh, thunderstorm. Alright. Her hair will go limp. I do not blame her. My hair would also go limp. I want to cook a bunch of recipes, but first let's, Oh, world map, that's right. I want to put that in the house I am running out of wall space to put a world map, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No, I like the painting. The painting looks really nice there. That painting looks nice there. I like that squid because it reminds me of Aurelia. I could put it there for now. That works. There we go. All's well that ends well. Okay. What the hell? Hematite. I do not have that yet. Sick. Can I have a pomegranate? An orange. My bats hate me. My bats fucking hate me. Why do they hate me this much? Why? Why do they hate me? Did I, like, offend them somehow and, like, they just aren't communicating this to me? There we go. Alright, next up, what fishies do I have? Sunfish. The squid is used. That's tuna. Tuna is used in something. Bream. Do I have a bream? Carp, anchovy, got fish, chub, clam. Makes the chowder. Do I have a bream? Do not have a bream, it looks like. Can I see my recipes? Cooking, I can. I swear it has to be seasonal with the bats. It could very well be. I just think they hate me. Need a bream for that. Cheese cauliflower I have not made. Omelet I have not made. Salad is leek dandelion vinegar. Leek dandelion vinegar. Okay, let's start gathering stuff. Screw it. We're gonna make it. Today's gonna be a cooking day. Cauliflower. Leek. That's a daffodil. Dandelion. I think I have to go buy more cooking stuff in town. Collections. Okay, what else have I not made? Cheese. We'll have in a second. Brim. Parsnip, milk, and vinegar. Parsnip. Okay, collections. Eggplant and tomato. More parsnip. Let's get like a bunch of tomatoes because we're gonna need a bunch of them. Oopsies. We're just collecting the stuff to make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Salmon, amaranth, and kale. There's kale. I think I had amaranth somewhere. I thought I saved a bunch of it. I guess I'm insane. Let's see, what else have I not made? Pepper and cheese, eel and all. Let me go get Neil. I just want to cook a bunch of stuff. I want to get some more achievements there. Cooking. Collections. Okay. Cranberries and hazelnut. Cranberries and sugar. Do I have cranberries on tap? That's holly, it's rhubarb. Cranberries be in here. Oh, there's the first ambulance. Okay, I do have cranberries. Okay. Oh, hazelnut. Oh, I do have hazelnut. Okay, we have a good start here. I do gotta go buy stuff though, so Oh. I made the chowder, the tortilla I need. We're gonna put that there for now. I just need like a bunch of stuff. I need that with me. Oh, I'm gonna need that with me. Okay, let's get horsey and we'll drop this off in town as well. I don't think my trees are in season yet. Oh, they're taller. Only one so far. You don't drink and drive, kids. Very much do not drink and drive. Call an Uber, call whatever service you have where you are. Drinking and driving is very bad, and I'm not going to try to give too much of a lecture on it, but don't drink and drive. It's not good. Let's go buy stuff. I do not have much money. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, want an orange? Nope. Ah, she likes the orange. There we go. On the horse. Okay. Pierre's is the first concern. Where was that reward yesterday? That's Farmer Himi. Oh shit, I have limited money. Okay, I should be like way more like conservative with my money. Oh wait, I could sell him shit. I could sell him shit. Okay. Take the truffles. And this pine cone. That I'm just carrying around for no reason. Okay. Where are each of those? More wheat flour. Okay, I have enough sugar. That should be enough. Okay. Out of here. We got grocery shopping. What's up, Nathan? Happy New Year! Starting off the new year with some Stardew Valley. We caught a red mullet as the clock struck 12. Just gave Pam a pale ale before taking her to the desert. Oh no. Bless her. I worry for her. Happy New Year, soul! It's here! Okay, I need that and that. And let's go get some eggs and milk and cheese. Oh, cheese I have in the fridge. Let's go get some animal product. Milk. I should just have eggs in here. I do. Maybe not that many eggs. I'm trying to make the best stacks. So 4 of that milk, that's good. 4 milk and 6 eggs. That should get me started. Okay. Let's go cook a bunch. And I have to go, like, harvest those melons at some point. But right now, I want to cook stuff. I want to create. I'm also going to try to toss some of this in the fridge so I can I forgot to give the hematite. Oops. Okay, it's like none of this is in there. Okay. Omelet. Salad. Those are new ones. Calamari. That's a new one. Fish taco. That's a new one. Sous chef. Fuck yeah. Eggplant parm. That's a new one. Fried eel. That's a new one. We go up. Have I made plum pudding? Farmer's lunch. Cranberry sauce and stuffing I know are new. Farmer's lunch has to be new. I got some Cape carrots, those will be new. Okay. Collections, cooking. Oh, hot peppers and I need cheese. Let me go get some cheese. You get my pomegranate nut? No, I have not. All I want is a fucking pomegranate, and the universe says no. Go to hell. Gotta make some cheese. Toss these in here, and by the time I'm done, I should get some cheese. Okay. Let me go and start collecting these melons. Like, all I want is a pomegranate, and the universe really says no. The good news is that the pomegranate trees are getting pretty tall. I don't think they're, like, at maturity yet, but they're taller. So, progress. Fish. So many fish. Keep, like, 5. Like, melons are hard to come by later this season. What was I short on? Have I made the plum pudding? Okay. Oh, 2 white algae and a green... Okay, algae. That's an easy one. Collections, cooking. Oh, 4 green algae. I have to have more of that in the fish section. I know I have that somewhere. That's not the fish section. This is the wrong section too. Okay, this is the section. There's no way I'm short on algae. You can't bullshit me. Am I really short on algae? Let's go fuck. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Collections, cooking. Need an artichoke. Don't think I have an artichoke yet. Stir fry, cave carrot, mushroom, and okay. That's gonna be up here. Cave carrot. And some common mushrooms. I just want to speed run some of the recipes here. I have hot pepper in the house. Don't have an artichoke yet. Have that now. Have enough to make the survival burger. Milk, sugar, what happened there? Need a blueberry, and I can do that, which is in here. Let me go toss some stuff in here, because I'm realizing I'm making, like, a lot of dishes. I need the cauliflower. So I am never going to go hungry again. How's my cheese? I think I need more milk. I am. I am. I need more milk. Okay, so let me go grab more milk. Which is up here. 2 more milk. Have enough eggs? I still have a good number of eggs. Okay. Still waiting on the cheese. Okay. Collections. Cooking. How's my cheese? I don't have a bream, which is frustrating. I can make a parsnip soup. I need amaranth for a lot of this. I'm getting a good number of these recipes done. Okay. What's up, Goon? Back to Only Farms, folks. I have so many recipes that I can just get through. Let's go cook some more of this stuff, and then we'll come back for the cheese. Okay. Blueberry tart, that's a new one. That's a soup. That's a soup. That's a stir fry. I've not made the survival burger or the miner's treat. Made eggplant parm now. Parsnip soup, I have not made that. Okay. Collections, cooking. Okay, now we're filling this out. Cheese, need hot pepper. Okay. Don't have an artichoke and milk yet. Okay, cheese and hot peppers, then we're good. Only Farms, I can remember a certain line. The Rain Witch. That's memories right there. Okay, these need to not be in here. Strong memories. The pair of shorts really make up the fish tank. You gotta have like a certain flair to your decorations, you know? Gotta really like bring it together. Okay, that's all the cooking food. I need cheese and a hot pepper. Okay. Where's my fucking cheese? Okay, collections. What else is being cock-blocked by cheese? Okay, cheese cauliflower is being cock-blocked by cheese, as is the pepper popper. I do not think I have artichoke. I could be wrong. Do I have an artichoke and I'm just, like, doubting myself? I do have artichoke. I am just doubting myself. Okay. Collections, that. Anything else need an artichoke, or is it just the artichoke dip? I think it was just the artichoke dip. Okay. Got a lot more recipes under our belt. Okay. Collections, achievements. Mariner. Artisan. I have not gotten gourmet chef on this, but apparently I have in another file. Oh. I just punched myself. Okay, some of these I know I have not done. I think it's just I have, I think it's I've accomplished them and, like, with the Rock Gang farm, because I do not remember ever reading every book. Okay, that's under construction. I have to decide what I want to put in it. Like, I need to spreadsheet that. Right now, it's also a little far out of the way, but I want to wait till I build a barn first. I might have her build, like, the basic barn next, just to get it there. Like, pop it in place. I want, like, all of the animals. Where is this fucking cheese? Okay, let's, Up there it is. Rockin'. We did rock with that farm, man. We rocked. Okay. Let's go make the cheese things, and then... I'm gonna actually do stuff. I just wanted to kind of get some of these recipes cooked up. Okay. Cheese cauliflower. Pepper poppers. Artichoke dip. Alright, look at us go! We're getting a good chunk of these recipes knocked out. I need a bream. I don't know where the hell to get a bream from. Salmon dinner I need the amaranth for. I don't have. And then... It looks like it's really it. I just gotta get more recipes. Sometimes you just gotta sit down and go, I'm gonna be Gordon Ramsay today. We are starting off our 2025 by being chefs. Being chefs, I tell you. Okay, I think those are the two. Okay, that's the only two things I cooked in there. I should probably put these in spring nighttime. Damn it. Oh my god, why do I have 70-something mushrooms in there? I did have cheese! Why didn't it allow me to use that? I guess it's just a different, like, kind of cheese. A couple cave carrots, and the tomato also probably belongs there. We could put some cheese in there. Why do I have an apricot in here? I don't need apricots in there. Cheese. Have a couple eggs in there, which is good. The vinegar needs room. Take the syrup and the hops out. Place that with this. That can go in there too. Alright, the rest of this needs to go back to, like, its designated areas. Let's get out of here. My chart say bream is all season at nighttime? Okay. That would be fantastic. That would be so sick. I would like to just, I want to get these recipes knocked out. Okay, that belongs in here. These guys go in here. That goes in here. In here, that's a vegetable. That's a vegetable. These are fruits. By technicality, for some reason. Monk. Okay. We'll just knock these out. The eggs I can make mayonnaise with, which we should do, because I am short on money. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm a little short on money right now. We could fix this. We can solve this problem. Okay, I got the melons up there. I just gotta play more seeds. It's the 13th. We should be able to pop down more melon seeds. It's still the 28th, so we should be able to put more. Yep, 12 days. We should be good. Here we go. That one. These. Okay. Let's see how down here is faring. Okay, town riverfish. Sick. Once it gets to night, we should be at nighttime pretty soon, actually. We can go down there and try to catch up some bream. Worst case, we're just leveling our fishing. I forgot about the star fruits. Those may also actually be those might be my brain is farting. Why am I forgetting how words work? Those might be a greenhouse thing. I gotta make more sprinklers. Can I sprinkler the greenhouse? Because that'd be super useful. Because I forget to check the greenhouse. Let's go give some love to the greenhouse, actually. Let me make a couple sprinklers for it. What? Put into them. Okay, iron, gold, refined quartz. Do not appear to have a liquor refined quartz. We're gonna have to make some. I also make some gold and iron. Okay, I'm sick of not having enough furnaces. We're gonna solve a couple problems really fast. Like I'm sick of never having enough furnaces. We need more. There. Those guys. Those guys. These guys. Okay. Yes, more Fernie. Put these back for now. Fish row goes in here. Seeds in here. Oh, I forgot to go to Gunther again. Happy New Year, Dragos! Ambulance number 2, if you're keeping count. Shit ton of pale ales, if you're keeping count. Go. Do not drink that, man. I have a fish that needs to go back. It's getting very close to an interesting shape. I just need more of them. I realized I have like a thingy as like making jades, so I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. Oh my good god. My chickens, my poor animals, they must hate me. Can I get a dinosaur egg already? He's trying to sleep. He says, fuck you, I'm trying to sleep. I need to get an auto-collector for these guys. I will buy an auto-collector for them in the morning. Me too is pretty impressive. Here we go. Pop these guys in. Let me check over here. Oh, they're done with me. They're trying to sleep. Babies. Do not drink that goat milk. That is for production. I've also used up way too much of my own milk to like, not my milk. Oh god, that came out wrong. Can we just forget like the past like 3 sentences I've said? That'd be great. Like let's just delete those from our like our memory there. Go. Sometimes it really pays to be like a small VTuber because sometimes you just say like unintentional cursed shit. There's not going to be like disturbing fan art the next day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's nice to be small. My pomegranate trees are still not pomegranating. I will not drink the mayonnaise. I refuse. Je refuse. I will not drink the mayonnaise. Will not do it. Alright. It is nighttime. We can maybe give it a couple. Let's give it a shot at the bream. Let's give the bream a chance. Like a quick little attempt. Although it's raining, so I don't know if the bream is gonna spawn, but it's worth a shot. Big stretch. I do want to go for legendary fish. Like, that's my next goal. When I max out fishing, we're gonna go for it. Right now, I don't see a point because I don't have max fish. And I want to have max fish for what's gonna be like the worst fish literally possible. Hit! Come on, buddy. Give me a bream. Hey! I love when it's easy. Love when it's easy. Okay, let's go cook that bad boy. What do I need? Okay, collections, cooking. That's not it. Okay, baked fish. Sunfish. Need to get my sunfish. Let's go grab the sunfish. Sip the ramen again. I like the melon flavor. And normally I don't really handle fizzy that well. Well, that was easy. Don't you love when you go to solve a problem and it's like an immediate solution? Keep this in my inventory so I remember for tomorrow. Oh, never mind. There they are now. Okay, no, sunfish. I'm grabbing a sunfish. That's the carp. Where's my sunfish? Okay. My brain is like braining. Yeah, the melon's like a nice flavor. It's very, very chilled out flavor. Run this bad boy up here. We'll make sprinklers in the morning. For now, let's cook the bream dish and go to bed. Baked fish. One more recipe down, Chief. Okay, look at us go. See, we just gotta keep being besties with town. Oh my god, I have a lot of fish. What the fuck? Okay, I did not realize how many fish I've caught. Lots of sips. Alright, let me go to sleep with my beloved wife. Beloved wife. Yo! Okay, we have money again. We were broke for like 5 minutes. We have money again. As the bats continue to mock you. Watch as soon as your trees bear fruit, they give you what you need. I will actually flip my keyboard. I will throw a table. I will be so distressed. She told me I have things under control, and I wasn't expecting her to have a difference of dialogue, so I don't know what she was telling me. I'm sorry. My animals are all making a ruckus. Blueberries and hops. Yo. Look at my farm. It is producing. I like to have animal and plant. Kind of like divvies up the tasks a bit. Oh, let's go see if cart lady. Starfruits. Okay, let's. I want to see if cart lady has anything today too. Do I have room for stuff? Okay, let's go see what cart lady has. Please be a dinosaur egg. No, I like clay. I like clay. Officially year of the snake, yo. Yeah, we're back stacked now. Watch, she's gonna sell a pomegranate for like 20k, and I'm gonna cry. You're gonna watch me have a full breakdown. Mercury roll, farmer's lunch, orange, seed, rare seed. Need the rare seed. Why? Okay, so, I got a rare seed, which I do need, but, otherwise, that was a bit of a bust. Okay, back up we go. So, let's just, like, move past that immense disappointment there. Mountains only are dropped from killing dinos in the Skull Cavern. The dinos at the Skull Cavern is a great tip, actually. I will keep that very much in mind. We're fishing. Wild plum. Fuck you. You can't see me, but I'm flipping off the bats. I flipped the bats off. Made me feel better. I do need to get an auto grabber for those guys. It's gonna kind of be a pain. Let's go in here. Please. No. We do have a nice deluxe coop, which I do want to start filling up. Okay. Let me sit down for a second. We are gonna make a chart. Making an Excel sheet. I will share with you the Excel sheet in a second. Share. See if I do a window capture. I have to make sure I don't have anything like showing my name on it. Okay, we're good. Okay, window capture. Where's window capture? Where did it go? W. Window starts with W. Okay, perfect. We're making a chart for a second. Okay, not in alerts, not in overlays. Okay, it can be right here for now. Okay. You should be... Excuse me, window capture. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take a second. Wow, Excel. Okay, so right now we have 1, 2. Okay, they hold 12 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2 of those and a deluxe barn. Let me... Here we go. People like to make checklists for Stardew. I have a love of Excel sheets. Okay, the barns also hold 12. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Okay. I have plans for this, but it's not up yet. Okay. Almost like, I don't know, real far things. Okay, so we have a big coop, not a deluxe coop. So 2 of these spaces are also blocked off. Okay. We're going to go ahead... Okay. Okay, I could type. Well, I cannot type. Bro. Okay. Coop. Coop. Barn. And barn. I'm a visual, like, ideas person. Barn. Happy New Year, one! I hope you're having lots of fun. Okay, so the animals you can have in a coop. Chicken. 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 Okay. Brown. White. Blue. I think that's the only chicken colors I'm thinking of right now. Okay, brown, white, blue. Ducks just look like ducks. Void chickens look like void chickens. And dinosaur. Void. Dinosaur, duck, rabbit. I forgot chicken gold. Which we are not going to get for a fucking while, but we have fishes in the coop, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. Okay, so those are the that's the coop animals. I'm sorry, am I actually having a stroke? What the fuck is ostrich? Ostrich incubator. Ostrich egg. Okay, it's a Ginger Island thing. I've never been to Ginger Island, so that was a bit of a jump scare there. Okay, cow. What do cows look like? Okay, brown and white cow. Cow, cow. Brown, white. I too always keep my spreadsheet open while playing Stardew. It's very important. Okay, goats all look the same. Sheeps all look the same. Can you have a black sheep in this game? No. Okay, cow, goat, sheep, pig, ostrich, apparently. Cow, goat, sheep, pig, ostrich. Cow, goat, okay. So these are all the animals, so it'll be a long while before you get ostrich. I am guessing so. I genuinely did not realize you could even have ostriches in Stardew. That was like a legitimate jump scare. I was like, oh yeah, you know, cow, goat, sheep, ostrich. Okay. So I have to split this up between 8 animals. I already have 2 brown chickens. Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay, that's not gonna work. Brown chicken, brown chicken. White chicken, white chicken. Void chicken, void chicken. Is that how many I actually have? One second, check my animals list. Animals. Yep, I do indeed have 2 of each. I have 3 ducks. Duck, duck, duck. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Yep. Cool. Tell me you need a barn, a house, an ostrich. You could check a dino in a coop. Honestly, that's a great point. Didn't know about the gold chickens. Learned about something new. Hell yeah. I think you have to be like perfect, like a perfect farm to get it or something. Let me actually open its like Wikipedia page. Or not Wikipedia. Let me open its wiki page. Okay, golden chicken. Golden egg in an incubator. Golden chickens. To obtain golden eggs, perfection must have been achieved. Yep. We are not getting gold chickens for a real long while. Okay, so we have 8 things. 8 times 3 is 24. So we can have 3 of each thing, and we should be fine. So how I want to do this right now is because we have 6 chickens, and each of those... We'll put a brown chicken, white chicken, and another void chicken in here. Rabbits and dinosaurs and ducks are... No, rabbits and ducks are good right now. We are fine with rabbit and duck. We have solved those. That is a solved problem. Gold chicken we're not going to have for a while. I want blue chickens, but that's also going to be a minute. Am I mathing correctly? Am I, like, committing math right? 8 of these times 3 is 20. Yes, this should be fine. So if I have 2 coops, we should be able to house 3 of everything. 3, 6, 9, 12, 8. Yep, that's it. I'm correct. My math is correct. Okay. Okay, we need 3 of each of those, and we should be fine. Now, barn. There are 6 things. I can have 2 of each. I did not know that the ostrich existed until 5 minutes ago, so we're gonna have to... I'm building a second barn anyways, so we should be fine. We're just gonna get 2 of everything. Or 4 of everything. Yeah. Make beer and befriend Shane. Super easy blue chicken. Yeah, blue chicken shouldn't be too hard. I think I'm doing... What am I at with Shane right now? Okay, social. Shane. Where the hell is Shane? We're at 3 hearts with Shane. We're getting there with him. We're making progress with Shane. Gosh, darn it. You guys liking my Excel sheet? Starting off the new year right with an Excel sheet. So right now we have... We need 1 more pig. White cow. White cow. I need brown cows. I'm not getting any brown cows, so we need 4 of each animal. So, Okay, I'll spare you my Excel sheet for a little while. Let's go see if Marnie is in. Babies. How many of those do I have right now? How many barn animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 3 more things. I want to try getting some brown cows. Dino mayo is very possible. I do not have a fucking slime hutch. I want one so bad. I've never gotten iridium before. I want dino. I just have not gotten dino yet. And I want to get a... No, right? I should stick to the cheaper crap first. The cheaper things I can... let me try to get my brain cells together. Let me buy a bunch of cows. Let me go buy some cows. How much does it cost to build a basic barn? I still have that tab open. Okay, barn. 6K. Okay, so I need to save 6K. We're gonna go build another barn. Okay, 1,500 for a cow. That's really cheap. White cow. I don't want a white cow. I have 2 right now, and I want 4 total, so I could get a white cow. Interrupting cow goes moo. White cow. Bitch, give me a brown cow. Why is she only giving me white cows? Cow. Let me investigate this. Wait. Purchasing a cow. Okay. Give me a brown cow. There we go. Chucky. Okay, brown cow. Give me a brown cow. There we go. Taters. Can you get brown cows? Yes, the game was just really intent on not giving me one. I'll leave space in case they want to like breed on their own, save me some money. Hey there, good to see ya. Bless her. Oh, Shane. I ain't got shitty wants right now. Wait, no, I have a baked fish. Will he like baked fish? I'm like, I have so many wiki tabs open right now. Okay, he likes baked fish. Okay, we're gonna give him the baked fish. This is great. Thanks. Every time I try to leave you alone. Too bad, buddy. You get a baked fish. Where are you at? Still 3 hearts. Damn it. Well, I guess you can. Okay, we got that done. Let's go tell Robin to build us a farm. Brown cow produce chocolate milk. 20% of Americans. I'm gonna hope they interview children. I'm gonna hope. I think I've had brown cows before. I never noticed the difference. Can't say I blame you. Look at that, brown cows. I want to have one of every color of cow. It just makes me feel like complete. That's my thing. I'm like really, I'm very, I have to have even. I have to have the completionist mindset. I forget if she's open on Sundays. Okay, get off the horse. She is. I forgot to bring my fucking wood. Okay, what do you have here anyway? That couch is bitchin'. Okay, let me go get wood because I'm stupid. Wood and stone. I kind of forgot about that, like, important part about building a barn. You know, you need, like, supplies to build a barn. Not me, just forgetting that. I am brain cells. I am so smart, guys. So smart. It's 20% American adults. Oh, no. What was the country that still believes in elves? Because, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say Americans are, like, the brightest of the bunch, but they, what country, Scandinavians, I think it was in general, like, a majority of the population believes in elves. We're not the only ones. I'm not saying we're, like, you know, the brightest, but I am saying we're not the only ones. Okay, boop. What's up? What is it? Demetrius, you weren't supposed to talk to me! He wasn't supposed to speak to me, farm. Iceland! Yes, thank you. Iceland still believes elf. Yeah, it was Iceland. My rabbit is in my way. Waiting for my rabbit to move. Okay, there we go. Sick. Making progress on that front there. That's nice. I know she likes gold bars. Let me give her... Is it gold or iron? I don't want to use my precise location to look up Mario. She loves gold bars. Okay, we'll give her a fucking gold bar. Expensive woman. Yeah, I have nothing else she wants on me. Yeah, let me go talk to her. Ah, pure gold. It's not the strongest material. It has some really useful properties. Oh, I got that. We're buddies enough with Sebastian to actually walk into his room. Try to get some villager talking in. Does Sebastian like blueberries? Can you hear my typing when I'm typing? Okay, like neutral. Sebastian's neutral to blueberries. Wild plum. Okay, I looked away from chat for like 5 minutes. And it's just like elf talk. There we go. Who likes it? Neutral. Sebastian. Sebastian, what do you like? He likes void eggs. I don't have any void eggs on me. Okay. Likes quartz, books, flounder. Dislikes a lot of shit. Hates a lot of shit. Hates pina coladas. You hear the keyboard clicks. Clicky clack. I'm intrigued by the strong debates about elves. I cannot remember the study too crazy much, so I am not a... Do I sacrifice a starfruit? Here we go. Now I'm afraid to look it up. He's neutral towards it. No, we're not wasting it. I don't really have a good present for him on me. I'm not gonna waste an object on him. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have stuff to make more sprinklers, so let's go ahead and get the greenhouse set up. Go ahead and start tossing in some ancient fruits for now. There we go. I'm gonna swap these, and I'm probably gonna swap these. I'm also, I don't know, I'm not against this setup. They seem to be working, like, they seem to organize pretty well. Something like Krampus too, I think. I had never heard of Krampus. Mayonnaise and goat cheese. Cloth. More cheese. Punk. Cool. I still have not given that fucking object. Alright, chickens. Right, chickens and ducks. Where am I at? Where's my Excel sheet? Okay. 3 of each thing. Right, 3 of each thing. Animals. I'm gonna do another void chicken. Yeah, another void chicken, and then we can do a regular egg as well. Oh, I'll use my iridium one. That, and this. Since we have a couple of void egg. at Google. Maybe Norse Christmas is very different than the rest of us. The salmonella video on, like, some of the different things is hilarious. There we go. Let me efficiently incubate some eggs. Honk. I'm sorry, that was cursed. Like, I'm sorry on behalf of myself for that. What are the creatures? I have a lot of barn animals now. Like, this is a proper farm. Like, you see how many creatures I have? We're rolling in creatures. Okay, let me handle this. Let me handle this situation here. Starfruit can go in there, as well as the hops. Well, I guess the grapes could also stand to go in there. I think I have grapes in storage. I do, okay. I have more blueberries than a sane person will know what to do with, so we can take some of those out. The pumpkin just go in there, okay. Try to fix this. I didn't mean to create such a chaotic environment here. Cool resources. Put these guys back before I lose them. I don't know where that gravel path came from, so I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. Couple of those. We'll just stick with 2 for now. I'm not in a massive rush. That's gonna give me 18 spaces. I have 24. We'll do starfruits. Do starfruits for right now. Next round of these bad boys, we'll go ahead and toss them in. So let's go ahead. Let's get this ready. Why did you embody the chaos in chests? I want to see what you guys consider to be like a normal fucking chest setup, okay? Because to me, this makes sense, damn it. Okay, there we go. Like, to me, this is normal. You guys are the picky ones. Show me your organized chests. Like, show me your systems. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, the starfruit. Sick. I am gonna have to get more water. No, 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 no pomegranates! I am not gonna have enough water. Yep. At least the river is like right there. Oh, hello. Bone fragment and coal. I'll take it. There we go. Salmonella mentioned. I love his videos. They're hilarious. Get good rest. Happy New Year. I hope everyone has a really nice year, genuinely. Like, I hope we can all have a really fun... Did I water the cacti? I did not. I hope we all have a really fun time and that we kick some 2025 ass. And I hope I get a fucking pomegranate. What's up, Shelby? I haven't seen you since last year. It's been such a long time. I'm gonna cut in here for a second. Mayonnaise. Let's get the chicken eggs. I need an auto grabber for these guys. Oh, I gotta buy more heaters before winter. I still have like all season to buy heaters though, at least. Catnip to work. He's not hiding in the bed from the fireworks. Bless that cat. I'm glad he's feeling better. And doot. We get the auto grabber stuff for these guys. Go. I think everyone in here has gotten some kind of love. Okay. These guys were all 3 of each? 4 of each. Okay. Guys, we have some sick barns going on here. I am being silly and walking away without starting the animal products. A duck feather is not going to produce. Milk will produce. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know how to read these names. Let me see. Stigjerster. Gilsgar. Stuffer. Volsklier. No, Volsklier. No, it's Volslikier. Botaskafil. Askaslikier. I do not speak any kind of language that is remotely similar to these. I'm so sorry if I offend anybody who's, like, actually from these countries. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I did put these away. Just holding on to random crap. Okay, so in here, bam, 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 bam. Here, how about a resource? I'm silly. That's silly. Being silly. Bone fragment, battery pack, coal. Like, this is a system. It's organized. I know where everything is. Stop, maybe my stuff's floating. Summoning my bad pronunciation. Haley. Love Haley. Did a lot of work for that. I did do a lot of work today. I had a lot accomplished. We got a lot accomplished today. I have had so much sugar, and I think it's just keeping me awake right now. It's messy, but you're kind of messy. It is the definition of organized chaos. I know how everything works in it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, rain. Jelly bean. Not even midnight yet, but happy New Year. Get good rest. Rest important. Oh, Clint, thank you. Farmahini, starfruit for our anniversary. I do have starfruit, and I will gladly give you one for your anniversary. I have an extra in here. I do not. I put them all down here. Okay. Silly me. Oh, there are more pale ales to be ready, though. Okay. Don't eat the hops. Stop it. Don't eat your product. Harmony? Ponies? I will go on, like, full, like, lectures about ponies. You cannot let me start talking about them. I realized I ended stream last night. I was like, man, I really just popped off about Princess Cadence and nobody stopped me. Like, everybody was just like a captive audience as I was just going off about the ponies. What was I gonna do? Kent needs his starfruit. I'm gonna check the pomegranates, as long as you understand it. If anybody tries to, like, steal my Stardew save, God bless them. They're not gonna get very far. Bless their hearts. Okay. Corn. I like corn because it's like a double season. Okay, I have room. Please. Fuckers, you bastards, you pieces of shit. You sorry excuses for bats. Okay. We have one more day before the melons are a non-starter. Hops, hops, hops. How's corn looking up here? I have way too much of it. Okay. Way too much of it. Peppers we can also get rid of. Okay. Let's see. The greenhouse is a little luckier. Oh, that's where that gravel path came from. I'll fix that later. Best dissertation on why Cadence is good. She's fantastic. I love her. Water my cacti. go. Yeah, I want to use that greenhouse more. I just gotta sit down and like prep. Oh, poor Robin. She's working in the rain. Poor Robin. I'm really just out here like, girl, you're gonna build me like all of the things. Okay, let's go through this fucking thing because it's been chilling in my inventory. You can also go ahead and give Kent the star fruit, and then we can try to get a pufferfish. Try to get a pufferfish. I don't know if we're gonna get the pufferfish, but we could try for the pufferfish. What do you think Pam would like? I don't know. Howdy, kid. Staying dry. Who likes mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. Stardew. Okay. Okay, she likes mayonnaise. Nope, do not drink it. You did go with this one, kid. Thanks. Okay. Here we go. I don't think we're... Wait. Did I miss a part of it? Who did I make do things? Oh, God, Sam. This goober. What kind of mayonnaise they make there? Chicken and duck. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. We've had a real issue with people setting off quarter sticks in their yards. Him playing keys makes a lot of sense. Him on keys. Robin? Oh, my brain is slow. Hey, I pay her. I pay her. Experimental noise rock. Hell yeah, do the experimental nose rock. Okay. Sick. With my guitar skills, Sebastian's wizardry and the synthesizer, gonna be a huge screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now I just want to find someone to play drums. They end up getting Abigail to do it, I think. Sup, buddy? Hey, shh, don't let Jody see. Ah, this looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. Hello, farmer. Aw, poor guy. Hi, Jody. Will Jody like mayonnaise? Yes, she will. Just gonna give people mayonnaise. Aw, it just makes her day really special. It's like her birthday. Again, I gave her mayonnaise. He's giving her star fruit. Gonna reel y'all in a little. Alright, what was I doing? It's Monday, so she's not gonna be there. Oh. A soldier's star. Oh, it's for their anniversary. That's cute. I am at full hearts with Linus. I still need to butter up Shane. He's at work right now. Can we make him a pizza? Alright, I should have a pizza. Let's get him a... Guys, I left my horse. I just fully left my horse. Your yard got fully invested with inchworms. Way to make 2 yards. I choose to believe yes. What was I doing again? Oh, Shane. Gift, right. We need to butter up Shane. He likes pepper poppers. Why did I put the pepper poppers? I had like 2 of them. Okay. I only need 1. Okay. Gonna butter up Shane and go get my fucking horse. Oh, right. Museum. Museum. Pufferfish. Museum. Pufferfish. Museum. Pufferfish. Said infested us at more than 2 yards. Could make a whole mile at that rate. Museum is first because I've been slacking on it. It's been a minute since I've had a new object for it. Wait, I'm bad at math. Make a mile. How many inchworms make a mile? How long is the average inchworm? Donate. Bonk. No new reward in a while. How long is the average inchworm? Okay, so they're quite literally just an inch long. How many inches in a mile, then? 63,360 inches to a mile. So, that's a lot of inchworms. If your yard has that many inchworms, I would suggest seeking help. Should I catch a pufferfish? I'm not gonna make you 80 hardwood. Woman, you are insane. Okay, and it is noon. See, but if it's named that because it's like just 2 inches? Or what if the average length is like 1.25 inches? Like, it's a cute name, but sometimes things are named things, but it's not actually like a sensible name. Sheesh. Like, if I had that many inchworms in my yard, I'd be like calling I'd be calling somebody. I don't know who, but it's decent fishing weather. You're right. Let me see. What do you got? Pike bait? Not really in the need for pike bait. I want a large fish tank. I just don't want to spend for a large fish tank. I'm gonna go buy. I'm saving up for the auto grabber. Fuck. See, we get. I need a pufferfish. Whoa, buddy. What do we got here? Pufferfish? Nope. Tuna. 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 Animal Crossing fishing stresses me out so much worse than Stardew Valley fishing. I choke with Animal Crossing fishing. I choke so bad. 6,000 to fish first to make a pot. Now the British names support. Exactly. Like, sometimes people like name animals, but they name them like silly things or things that are just wrong. So, like, yes, inchworm is an inch. Like, that is what makes sense. But sometimes we name things that are really silly. Like an echidna. An echidna is a snake. And, like, mythology. Look up what an echidna is and tell me how that makes sense. Like, sometimes animals are just silly names. Silly creatures. Goofy little guys. Oh, I still want the fish. 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 Okay. I almost lost the fish that I tried. If it's like a piece of coal, I'm gonna be really salty, actually. Okay, what do we got? 6 geodes. Fuck yeah. There's a bird called Great Ticket Texas. I want to name an animal in my. I'm never going to. I'm not a biologist or like anything of the sort by any means. But like, it'd be fun to name an animal. Oh, that's my last piece of bait. Forgot to actually attach these to the fishing rod. What's up, Aurora? To be fair, echidnas make no sense as mammals in general. Exactly, echidnas. Like what? They are literally like, why? Animal taxonomy, man. It's a lost art. I'm vibing, honestly. Happy New Year! It's New Year. I am not gonna keep that piece of driftwood. I'm excited for the new year. I really am. I hope. Does anybody have any? I can't talk words good. Anybody else have any New Year's resolutions? Like I've mentioned mine. You know, getting better at base, eat a bit healthier, generally just have a better year. Like anybody else have any fun ones? Last year I said I'd go to the gym more. That did not pan out. I also said I would eat healthier last year too. I got like 6 months in. And then the year got hyper stressful, so we stopped that one there. There you go. Spider Hot Wheels Sisyphus. I want to name my firstborn child that. You know, Hot Wheels Sisyphus. That's a pretty sick name right there. I really should have survived. That's a good resolution, honestly. Like, you don't have to have anything grand if you just want to, like, just get through the year is a perfectly acceptable goal. Like, some years are just way harder than others, and nobody should feel ashamed about just trying to get through it. You never feel like you have to, like, oh, hey, I think I just got the last level of fishing. Fuck yeah. Like, if you're just trying to get through it, that is, go at your own pace. Don't set your pace for what you think others expect of you, because you're just going to burn yourself out. A lot of the times, we have way higher expectations in our head that we think others are placing on us than they actually have. And nobody's happy in that situation. You know? Ooh, sea jelly. Last piece of bait. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to get a fish. Please be a pufferfish. That'd make my life a lot easier. Please, pufferfish. Damn it, red mullet. Is he still selling stuff? Oh, I need more bait. That's a good amount of bait. Okay. It hurts to spend that, but I need the bait. Should get this into my workflow. Hope that's the point. And you know what? No matter what happens, you have a workflow. And you're trying. And that is what matters. As long as we all, like, do our best. Or even if we just exist, that's all that matters. Ooh, something spicy. I do love spicy. Does she want to fish? Would Leah care for a fish? Leah, what do you like, Leah? Do you like cheese? No. Oh, she loves goat cheese. Oh, look at that. I have some fucking goat cheese. Oopsies. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Pufferfish must be sunny days only. Pain. I am just not allowed to have the things that I look for. Like, it is just illegal. Is Shane still at work? Where is Shane? It's like all the way down there. Okay, he is probably at the saloon, but we'll check his house. Nope. There's Marnie. Might as well talk to Marnie. Gave her some goat cheese. Like, I know it's money, but also I do need to build more, like, reputation with these villagers. Me zoot out of here. Little raccoon. The fuck happened there? Let's go to the saloon. Now that I've retrieved my poor horse, favorite NPC, if I'm going off of, like, people I can marry, then Haley by 1,000 miles. If not, then Linus. I think he is the sweetest. I always end up maxing out his friendship first. Okay, everyone's going to the saloon on a Monday night. Sup? Oh, that's not good for sports. He's not wrong. Yo. Yo. This weather makes me thirsty. There's the pepper peppers. I was like, where did it go? Oh, wow, Himi. How'd you know this is my favorite? These are fair choices. I also love Gus. Like, Gus is also fantastic. I love him. What do you think he might like? I have cheese. Would you like cheese? Okay, he seemed to like the cheese. Haley and I get along much better now that she's moved out. I look forward to her visits. That's sweet. I'm glad they get along better. It's got a nice selection here. Okay, is any of the teenagers here today? Yep. What's up, guys? Yo. You want Dad to like you, give him price catalog. Why does that not shock me? Like, why is that not shocking whatsoever? Me. Horsey! Get the baby. I do love my horse. Very important horsey. Still no goddamn pomegranates. Why? Why am I not allowed to have a pomegranate? Gus giving Linus food was... I love that cutscene. Like, Gus is such a stand-up guy. I will sing his praises till the end of time. Gus is genuinely, like, the best person. Need to toss some stuff in chests. Boop, 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 boop. Look at all my fishies. I have so many fishies. I have to fix it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This goes here. Nope, not here. And here. Okay, what was I doing? No, seaweed is not there. The iron bar goes there. That's what I was doing. I think I tossed seaweed. I did. I have been tossing seaweed in there. And boop, boop, boop. Ah, what's up, food? Happy New Year! Been fishing to start the year off here. My animals all trying to sleep. I can't blame them. It's been a good start to the year so far. I know it's been like an hour, but like I think it's been a good start to the year. Actually, what time is it? 1:30 in the morning? Okay. It's been like an hour and a half. But good start to the year so far. Okay, let me get out these poor animals' way as they try to actually sleep. Do 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 in. Oopsies. Nope, don't eat it. We need that. Okay, I have like a million duck feathers that I do not need. I also have wool that I just never tossed in the thingy. Let's just sell like a million duck feathers here. What else am I just keeping around for funsies? The truffles too. The truffles I should be selling. There we go. Sick. Bless. This is like not at all my normal stream time. I usually stream 6 to like 9 EST. Did he shut off the lights? Yes, Haley. Let's lay down, Haley. Yeah, like normally I'm like an evening EST, but it is college break right now. We are here to be chaotic. Oh, level 9 fishing. I'm silly. I thought I already was level 9 fishing. I'm silly. I'm a goober. Okay, those duck feathers sold for a lot. Truffles so what? The truffles. The truffles. What? Why have I been hoarding those instead of selling them? I am a stupid. Love her. Okay. It looks like tomorrow I should be able to get the auto grabber for the chickens. Oh, it's Leah. Hi, Himi. Beautiful day, isn't it? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on, just for you. Thank you. That's actually pretty sick. Nice sculpture. Nice. It's called How I Feel About Himi. Hope you like it. That's neat. Here, put this outside the house. Sick. Aw, thank you, Mayor Lewis. I love when I get free random money. My favorite kind of money is the free kind, you know? Who doesn't like surprise money? Here's some coal, not bad. I do like coal. Put that there. That there. Thank you. It was made by me with lots of attention to detail and love. Oh god. Year and a half? I'd say maybe closer to 2 actually, like just lots of work, fun fact, there was actually a Himi 2.0 model with the same design as the first one, just in a better art style. I ended up scrapping it because I just didn't think the art style was where I could make, like, where I thought I could take it. Good old blood, sweat, and tears work. The best kind of work. Okay, those guys are going. Those guys are going. Thank you for the money, Goldilocks. You're allowed to be pregnant again. I need one more pig. Okay. Don't eat that truffle. That's money. Surprise money is always good games. Real life, though. Real life, if you're getting surprise money, I'd maybe question what's going on. Another geode. What do I want to spend my Stardew Valley day on? Oh, pomegranates. Check the pomegranates. Gotta check. Ooh, tomatoes. Ah, the lightning seems to have taken one of my hops. Thanks, lightning. Tomato, 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 tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. We go. And hops, yes. We'll check the greenhouse too, see if the greenhouse has more luck with our pomegranate quest. I do not want to make a stream titled "We Don't Stop Till We Get Pomegranates" because I could, but knowing my luck, we would not end until like 10 a.m. I do not think anybody in this chat, I love all of you, would want that. Me streaming for another 9 hours. Pomegranate? No pomegranate. It left like a gremlin. See, the blood, sweat, and tears would give it its flavor, you know? That's where the flavor comes from. Maybe you don't want blood, sweat, and tears in, like, the food somebody has prepared for you, but, like, you know, blood, sweat, and tears, it's the flavor. Oh, 10 stone. I'll take 10 stone. Just cracking these bad boys open at my own little pace there. Oh. What can I craft? I haven't crafted something in a minute. The wood lamp post would be neat. They're also really expensive. Okay, so it's a resource. It's in here. Bam, bam. Craft. Does it just make one? See, it's just one. Like, that's so expensive. Wait, how much wood? I think I might have just used all my fucking wood. Oh my god, I did not pay attention to how much wood that cost. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of horrified right now. I did not realize that when I made that transaction there. Okay, so now we have some really expensive lampposts, I guess. That's horrifying. Let's go find somewhere to put them down, I guess. My favorite food. Pasta. Love pasta. If it's like a, I don't know, what I like to do when I'm home and I like just need to, I'll put these across here, I guess. Make some nice little decorations here. There you go. Light up some of the ways since I just made really expensive mistakes there. Summer spangle, honey. I am so proud of this farm. It's come along so well. I'll just toss these in here. I don't care to keep finagling with that. I am not getting anything good out of these geodes. Like, I was hopeful for, like, something a little better, but, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. 11:50. Let's go try to catch a pufferfish again. On the horse. Let's go. On a pufferfish. What's the quest today? Sunfish. Screw it. We're on a fishing kick. We are here to fish for the people. You will not make me get 80 hardwood. I'm refusing that quest on principle here. I really am. Okay. Am I gonna get like a lucky water spot? No, I am not. Okay. Well, might as well start. What do we got? Come on, pufferfish. Okay, seaweed is nice, but I would like to get something that's not seaweed. Okay, there we go. Pufferfish. Woo, he's moving. Oh, fuck yeah, chest. Pufferfish. Nope. Tilapia. Ooh, nautilus fossil. I'll take a nautilus fossil. That's neat. It's a cool object. I got to hold one in real life for a geology course I took for my degree. We got to hold a bunch of stuff. I got to hold I got to hold a bunch of fossils actually. Very fun time. I missed that class. I got an A, but like I missed that class. Ooh, object. Dino egg. And, pufferfish. Yo, what? Okay, that fish was loaded. Thank you, fish. Okay, come on. Give me a pufferfish. I just want a pufferfish. This is... I didn't think this would be like a difficult ask, but I was apparently wrong. What do we got? Another red mullet. Alright, come on. Up. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. If it does like a sudden dip, then I think we're in business, but nope. Another mullet. I mean, it's good practice to like get up my like fishing levels. Up. It's like, no matter what I catch, I can't be upset. Like, it's good to get the fishing level up, and it's good to have these fish on hand for like quests and stuff. I'm just really making friends with these red mullets. Stretching my neck a bit. This is another red mullet, isn't it? This is another red mullet. The fish come bearing gifts. They really do, though. These fish really out here, like, yes. Here, have all of the objects. Thank you for fishing us out of the water. Okay, I'm getting, like, all seaweed. Can I get, like, not seaweed? That'd be great. Come on, fishy. I love when they give me geodes, the equivalent of 500 gold. Okay, I am not winning with these fish. We are not, like, we're not getting any W's with these fish. See, I know the second I put my oh, he's twitching. They don't typically twitch like that. He's twitching. Flounder. Let's go have Clint open these geodes. Maybe if I go to the source, like, I'll have better luck. So let's go see if, like, talking to the guy himself will help me. I really did not win with these geodes, bro. Sup? She likes waffles. I kind of want a waffle. My sister keeps asking me, like, what I want as a present. And I think she's gonna get me a waffle press. I am fine to get a waffle press. It took a while to like waffles again after the overnight breakfast place. I worked there for a lot of years. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take the quest, but I'm not finishing it. Fuck you, Robin. I'm not getting you 80 hardwood. That's for me. That is mine. That is so I can upgrade a house and like have spawn. Say hi to Emily. Yo, sister-in-law, what's up? Alright, peace out, sister-in-law. Onwards. Rabbit's project. She's insane. I love her. She's insane. Yo. Would he like the Nautilus? No, he hates it. Okay. I thought he'd like the Nautilus. He's a scientist. I thought he'd like it. I was wrong. Worms. Yo! It's not the dinosaur egg that I desire, but I will gladly take that. I guess I'll pick up some of these. No mines today. I'm just kind of trying to see if I can find more, like, floor worms. Linus! My bro! Thank you. This is a great gift. Love Linus. He deserves the world. I would die for him. Let's go check the quarry, actually. I forgot about the quarry. Like, Linus deserves everything. I am not seeing where the pan area... I heard the pan noise, but I do not see where. Okay. Let's terraform some. Let's get some of the trees and rebuild our wood pile. We also seem to have, like, a really good luck day, too, so, yay for extra stone per thing. Doot, 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 doot. Look at that. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Look at that. Lots of stone. My fear is I'm gonna have so many rocks here that, like, I miss an iridium spawning. And I want iridium. What floor of, like, the desert caves do I have to get to find iridium? Like, can I find it on floor 1 if I just keep trying every day? Dude. Dude. I do want to fight Lewis, though. The fact that I had to pay to get the buses repaired when he could have done it himself. Where's my fucking pomegranate, Lewis? Where's my goddamn pomegranate? Here we go. Boop. Up here. Nope. Boop. There's all those. Okay. Let's cut down some trees. This is the hassle right here. It's, like, right in the way. Let's get this knocked out. I'm gonna stop him from being a problem. Get this guy out of here. Not getting those. Just kind of knock some of these guys out. Hoot hoot. Caw caw. That. I love Patty. My horsey. Love my horsey. Just want to get, like, a bunch of these. Okay, see, like, my wood pile is coming back up now. It was very lacking. I was getting really, like, those lampposts were so much more expensive than I thought they were. There we go. We really had way too many trees here. Like, way too many trees. Get this guy. About 11 o'clock stardew time. We have to go back to the house, but maybe, like, more like midnight. Yoink. We go. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. We go. Does your horse have a squid hat? Anyone remember that song? I do remember that. The internet was so much simpler then. I miss that internet. Like, I don't know. Obviously, the modern internet is how I'm talking to you guys right now, but, like, I do miss how simple, like, early internet was. Very fun time. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, we're getting a good chunk of trees here. Knocking these bad boys out. I don't want to end this stream without having a fucking pomegranate. Like, I'm getting a little sleepy, but, like, the fact that we still don't have a goddamn pomegranate is, like, very upsetting. I don't care if it's getting late. I want a fucking pomegranate. Okay, that's about as far as we're gonna get. That's stop. Okay, 360. When did I get a book? I had some foraging experience. I think I'm at max foraging, ain't I? Farming. I am not. Sick. Free XP, I like it. VG18 at Sugwas. Pop in here. Sell that. Organize this a bit. This out of here. I'm gonna put my poor character to bed before she perishes. The AOL days where it took 5 minutes to count the internet. Alright. We are halfway through summer. Where's my pomegranate? She loves my wedding gift. My wedding gift, basically my wedding ring. Thanks for using Pierre's cashback rewards program. Sorry for the stock message, Himi. Enjoy. Yo! Fuck yeah. That wine, I'm pretty sure will sell for like a fucking lot. I am excited to see the profits of that. Okay, these I want to make all into seeds, not gonna lie to you. Like, I desperately need those to be seeds. But before that, let's try again. An apricot. 2 apricots. 2 apricots. Silly me. I got the apricots. I got the number wrong. Okay, give me the jade. Okay. Put these here with the rest of them. Okay. What a year, huh? Oh, it's already January 1st. I cannot believe how fast the years fly by, man. Oh, a shuffle. Thank you for the $800. Love it. Appreciate it. Pomegranates? No pomegranates. No, 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 no pomegranates. Starfruits are coming along. Good on the starfruits. They're existing. They're going. Do 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 do. Okay, basic barn and big Cooper up. We go. How much is it to upgrade my barn? Barn. 12K. 450 wood, 200 stone. Okay. Should we get that pretty quick, actually? Hi, squid. Why am I trying to put wood into the thingy? I'm slow. What do cacti produce? Apparently they produce fruit, which I think is interesting. Okay, it was Fridays and Sundays for Cart Lady. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Wednesdays and Sundays. I think I'm just losing it. The lack of pomegranate is affecting my psyche. I should not be trusted anymore. I'm just losing my mind. Doot. Doot. Up. Ah, I got room for the seeds. Ah. Put that down for a second. Here. Alrighty. Plant fruit trees in the edges of the greenhouse. Found that recently. I'll say, what's up, good boy? I learned about it, but after I already placed them down, so my pomegranate trees just kind of sit there and chill. Although they have yet to give me a pomegranate. I am emotionally wounded by this. Doot, 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 doot. We go. That's money. Fish roe. Ancient fruit seeds. We'll get those in a second. Grab those in a second. Trying to keep this, like, organized-ish. How many? Okay, I don't have enough for the big barn yet, like wood-wise. I have to cut down more trees. Not there. This can go there. That goes there. Here, flour, fruit. Sell the truffle. Store the fish. Just it's too late now. Too late. Mock. Okay, seeds, cool. Gotta put the fish back. Many fish. Fish. Oh wait, seaweed. Nah, I can go there. No pomegranate! Never recover from this emotional distress. Have you ever wanted a pomegranate and like the universe just refuses to hand you the pomegranate? You ever just really worked so hard to get that pomegranate and like the world just said, screw you, you're not getting it? Such a painful feeling. Truly, I may never recover from this betrayal. The agony of just never getting my fucking pomegranate. Knowing that, like, I could play until I am, like, falling asleep at my desk, but I am not allowed this fucking fruit. Return from a shower. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling nice and clean. It's a nice feeling. It's the moon ring. Oh, that is a lucky ring. Brings good luck to whoever wears it. It's +1 luck. It's a nice little object. I got really used to a magnet ring, but like, I am more than happy to increase my luck every day, so like, I choose lucky ring. Here we go. Need more wood. Your neighbor's pomegranate tree grows over the fence. Can you hand me one? Just one pomegranate, please? Just like, digitally hand me the pomegranate. Deforestation was caused by a local woman trying to find her lost pomegranate. I just need the pomegranate. Get everything but the pomegranate. I have gotten every other fucking fruit so many times. It is just the pomegranate. Also, to be fair, I'm keeping the tiny, like, not grown trees unless they're, like, physically blocking me from stuff. Because, this is basically just the forest area where I try to grow a bunch of trees so when I need wood, I can just grab them. The halfwing is part magnet, part light. I did not know that. Do I have that recipe? I have a lot of recipes, I just don't pay attention to. Ring of Yoba. Create shields that do from damage. Warrior ring, sturdy ring. Thorns ring. Glowstone ring. That I would like. Solar essence and iron bars. I think I have those actually. Let me grab that. Let me do that really fast. How much wood did I just get? Okay, 248, we're good. I just needed to increase like my my storage there. Not my storage, my collection. What was I doing again? Iron bars. That's over here. Oh, and solar essences. You just nab that bad boy and... Aha, I do have 5. Okay, crafting. Monk. That just emits a constant light. Also increases my radius for collecting items. Thank you for that heads up there. I did not know that. Very useful information. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Try to keep a good, like, backup supply of stuff. This can go here. More fruit to throw in the seed maker. It's gonna go in there. Let me try that. My side game. I am not sure what you're talking about. Let me Google it. I've not heard of this horror game. Interesting. I do not play a lot of horror because I am an absolute baby. I'm not against playing horror. It's just it's a bit of an experience. Like you have to be prepared to watch like full cowardice on like just. Thank you for handing me the truffle. That's very convenient of you. Thanks. Jesus, like throwing truffles everywhere. Hello, my animals. My manimals. My goobs. Yeah, I want to move that. Ah, God, how do I want to handle this? I just feel like it could be more organized, you know? We can make it more organized. We're gonna work on that. Not right now, but like we can work on that. Oh my God, I have a lot of stuff here. Okay. Let me just plonk those bad boys in there. Those can go there. Battery packs can go in there with that. Fantastic. 2:50 p.m. We are not gonna catch that fucking... I'm not gonna catch the pufferfish today. Maybe I can go get my second auto grabber from Marnie, because that'd be super useful. Psychological horror, then haunted kind of horror. I do like... Psychological horror is pretty interesting. I do like psychological. Yeah, I feel it's the same way. Daylight doesn't count as more... Oh, God. Okay, start for the Shane stuff, at least. I mean, I'm sipping the last of my juice. I have like a quarter of it left. Shane? Oh, dear. Himi, can you do something? He's out cold. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Aw, Jess. Jess. I'm sorry. Oh. Mine just passed out. Alrighty. Give me the auto grabber. And also the heaters for those other two thingies while I'm thinking about it. Here we go. I want to beef up the animals before winter. That's my next thing. I just want to say, honestly, this game would be perfect for kids, if not for Shane. Like, genuinely, like, every other character is pretty PG, all things considered, but Shane is where, it just kind of goes nuts. Not really nuts, it just gets very heavy. Monk. Okay, let me pick these guys up. And then from now on, I'm not running around collecting 18 million chicken eggs. You just pick them up. Also gonna go ahead and put the heaters in the other, the barn and the coop. I'll put this in and this corner. Here we go. Need my animals to feel loved. I could just go there. Have you redeemed your wife's only farm's portrait? Not yet. There's so many upgrades I have. I can't justify the 30K yet. I want to know where she got a portrait of my wife from, but still, no pomegranates. No pomegranates. Absolute shame. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the animal product stick in the things. Oopsies. I also forgot to get the animal products from the other guys too. Oopsies. I am extra silly today. Extra silly. Kids can handle it. They're either relate or not understand. Like when we watched Bambi or Land Before Time. I don't know. Land Before Time, I understood what was happening and it was traumatizing. I feel like for Shane, it's either gonna be kids who won't understand it or kids who understand it all too well and it traumatizes them a bit more. Milk. There's the milk. Get this one in there just so I can. There we go. Okay. Oop. Oh, that was my rabbit's foot. Sick. See, we're making progress. I'm gonna cut down some more trees. Really trying to just stock up on wood again because I'm trying to upgrade to farm buildings again. I took up with adult jokes in cartoons too, which is true. Oh my god. So Tech Demon had a surprise. He modded a Wii, so we have a modded Wii, and the Kirby channel is on it. And we watched one episode of the dubbed Kirby anime, and it was the funniest thing on this fucking planet. Oh my god. There were definitely jokes that adults would get, but kids would not. But it wasn't enough that like the kids wouldn't laugh. And it was just so surreal. It was the most surreal thing I've watched in a very long time. It was hilarious. Like 1,000 out of 10. I didn't know there was a Kirby anime. It's really interesting. Like technically Kirby is the main character, but Kirby does not have language. So it's like Kirby is just basically a toddler with superpowers, but he's like the town likes him. And remember fossil fighters, like the little the little tchotchke things, the little totems. All of the villagers look like those. I'm starting to like suspect that like they're actually a thing in like Japanese culture. I just am not aware of, but oopsies. The 4Kids version. It has to be the 4Kids version. Okay. There you go. See, there's still trees to repopulate, and I have 176 more wood. Ooh, Kirby. I have never played a Kirby game. I am very okay with, like, you know, fixing that, but, like, like, I just have never, like, had the excuse to play a Kirby game. Till today, I didn't learn Kirby had an anime. See, we're all learning so much with these Stardew streams. Oh my god, I have exactly 800 wood. That's really satisfying. We're learning so much. Censorship on Shooter Yo the Shadow World, which is more horrible than people just dying. I'm just like thinking about the consequences. But yeah, I have an excuse. I know Plum is. Was it Kirby that Plum streamed, or was it Mario? I know she streamed one of the two. It was very cute. I love watching Plum stream. She is such a fun time. Shout out to Plum. I was actually talking with her up until I started streaming. Okay, ancient fruit wine also sells for a fucking lot. These truffles also sell for a fucking lot. There we go. And now I have my money back up again. Yeah, it was a Kirby game. I remember being there and like watching the stream. I just do not remember like what, I don't know why I didn't remember what game it was. She always picks really cozy games. I love what like she always picks such like I don't know, when I'm watching a Plum stream, it's just very relaxing. Like I can put her on when I'm watching homework and it's not a distraction at all. Like we're just kind of having a polite hangout. Oh, don't use that. One of these. More seeds. Please. Please. No. No, 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 no pomegranates. Oh yeah, the Cry by Mexico Never Chuckable uploaded a new episode. I didn't know about that. Honestly, I love it as an example of like, you never know who's gonna appreciate your work. My favorite thing really is like going to my YouTube analytics and seeing where like most of my viewers come from. But then again, also like seeing like people who are most active in my chat is also an experience because definitely not like what I expected, but very welcome nonetheless. A good chunk of people I would say are like Indonesia, Philippines, and Mexico, which is a combination of countries I don't think I would ever expect in any context, but very fun, and I love it. Hi, Chucky. Wait, let me not hurt the animals. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings from the underworld. Calm game, are you sure? I watched her play, like, the start of it, basically. Boop. Okay, let's first get these out of here. Oopsies. I know, I was correct, I'm just silly. Do that. Let's go ahead and use our bestie, the auto grabber. New best friend. Blueberries carried you year one. Honestly, fair. Year one, I do not remember, actually. Oh, shit. I locked my chickens out. Sorry, chickens. Okay. I don't remember year one. I actually hadn't... I didn't play this file for, like, months, and if you watched, like, a few streams ago, I was like, oh, yeah, guys, I pulled this file back out. What the fuck was I doing again? Little Nightmares today, like 3 months ago. Little Nightmares 2. Oh, Little Nightmares. Oh, yeah, that is an exception to the rule there. The Little Nightmares was absolutely chaotic. Like, the little bits I caught of it, I was just like, oh my god. Okay, I think we're good on blueberries. Like, I just realized quite how many blueberries I have. We can get rid of these. Oopsies. No! Not the fish roe. I can. I make caviar. The fish roe is there to be caviar. Okay, down here, more seeds. That auto grabber really does, like, that's a lifesaver. Not that one, this one. I'll take this for the wine. She lost baby Chun. Yeah, I swear normally, like, her game choices are, like, very, like, cute and chill. Jeez. Pomegranate. No, 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 no. I did forget to water the cacti, though. Look at that, they're getting pretty tall. I do not know why that guy on the left is like a day behind his buddies, but oh well. Big stretch. Look at our barns and such. Okay, let me go ahead and upgrade the coop or the barn, one of the two. I need to grab wood and stone, and then we'll run up. Get that started. What's up, Fluxmeister? 2 a.m. already, sheesh. Oh yeah, this is, we're getting kind of late. We're getting a little bit late. Let me go ahead, grab those. This is probably the last in-game day, because I should probably start to rein my sleep back in before Friday, but like I said, I've been working like 5-6 days a week, and then classes start back up on Monday, and I cannot F up my sleep schedule too hard. So we're gonna, one last, no, Robin. She just wants hardwood from me. Shame on you, Robin. Let's do some mines. I just feel like killing stuff. Let's go to the mines. I'm gonna murder a few things, you know? My ass is still waiting for New Year's. It's almost there, I swear! Sleeping at 4 a.m. the past few holidays. I have not been able to stay up late in months. Like, genuinely, it was so much fun just staying up until silly o'clock playing Stardew the past few days. Oh, back to work tomorrow. It was a good run. It's a good run these past couple days, you know, just getting to stay up at silly hours. Ooh, aquamarine. Up, that is a slime, and I am holding a golden scythe. Okay, both of you can die. There we go. Cave carrot, nice. Classes are temporary, but Stardew is eternal. I mean, it's my last semester of college, so it is temporary. I'm going to say hi. I'm going to make some tea. That is a very chill time. I do love that kind of time. I want to get a lot more art projects done over the next couple days. I also just realized that it is very, like, rare I get to stream at these hours. And it's fun seeing the late night crew right before I go back to my usual 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST stuff. Sometimes 10 if the game is really addicting. Remember staying up a day or two for classes. See, right now I'm excited for it to be over, but I know at some point I'm gonna like miss the fact that it's not there. I don't get to do it anymore. Like, I'm gonna have a piece of paper that says I'm qualified, and then it's like a, oh god, I'm qualified. What do I do with my life? You know? College. Here we go. I'm also very much a non-traditional student at this point, so like, it's nice to finally have the piece of paper after a lot of struggle. Hello, Mr. Bat. Can I please mine this? No, you're not gonna let me? Well, screw you too. Ooh, quartz. Sicken. Yes, I speak good English. Boop. Down here. I don't miss my class or school days at all. Fuck those people. I can't blame you. That's how I feel about high school. I do not want to go back to high school. College has been pretty okay. Like college, ooh, 2 fucking geodes. Hell yeah. Gave me randomly one day. I should get a master's degree. I thought about it. I really did. Like, there's a couple master's programs. Like, one offered me a scholarship, but it's in a major that I would suffer greatly in. It'd basically be the same degree as Shoji's, except Shoji is like a business degree, and I cannot stand business. Oh, this is a chaotic floor. Hello? What's up, Puddin' Pop? Happy New Year! Welcome to obligatory murder spree. Yeah, see, you get it, you know? Sometimes you just have to murder a few things, you know? It's good to just get your kill out. There we go. Oh, I want to do a desert day. I have not gone to the desert enough. I just want to be ready for the stupid skull caverns. Which I want to be a little bit more, like, ready for. I don't think I have enough, like... That's interesting. Doot, doot. Ooh, Omnigeode! Talk about college or university as we commonly have here. It's fun when I talk to Plum, because she'll say uni, and I'll just, like... I will just start saying uni when talking to her. Starting off the new year, but getting rid of the monsters. I caught a red mullet fishing right as the clock struck 12. So that is the fish of 2025. It is the red mullet. Die. Here we go. Nice murder. It's amazing. It was fun because like I was like mid-fish and then my alarm starts going off. I was just like, what? Open a bottle of wine with friends. Nice. Normally, we have friends who, like, their main hobby is, like, throwing parties, and honestly, all the power to them. Sometimes I'm just too, it's a little overwhelming to be in a room with, like, 20 people. This year, we decided just to kind of stay in for our own sanity. Emeralds. Ah, yes, my least favorite stone. My needy fish. No, I couldn't do 20 people. It's very fun if you're in the mindset for it. Like, they always do, like, themed parties, and, like, they have, like, little awards for, like, best costume, and, like, it's very fun. Like, they put a lot of thought into it, and it's very cute. It's just, like, it's like 20 people can get to be a lot. Sometimes you just want to, like, go get a nice dinner, and then eat snacks at place. Oh, I'm getting all the freaking... This is a great... This mines trip has been really fruitful. Oh, hello. Die. The skeletons are satisfying because they just stare at you. Like, they don't really seem to have, like... I don't know. Sometimes they use their long-range weapons. Sometimes they just stare at you. Oh, hello. What do we got over here? Yo! I'll gladly take some hardwood. Ooh. Okay, he was like just outside of my reach. There. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some nice ones. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Die. 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 Yo! My luck today is just fantastic. Same university diploma and the degree after that. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting my bachelor's. And then master's, I don't know. Really depends on if it's necessary for what I want to do, but I don't know. I kind of like to live life of just like, I have this piece of paper roughly with what jobs I want. We'll see where I go. I don't like setting too many expectations, because then if you don't meet them, it's like unnecessary stress. And you can just like, if you see an opportunity that looks fruitful, go for it, you know? Thought it was this boss because the clock at the top. That's just like, that's my actual OBS overlay. It's just there to exist. There you go. Nope. Ow. Ah, I just got my funny bone on my desk. Oh, that does not feel good. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, was that what the, like, carpet underneath them was? Oh, that's interesting, actually. Did not realize that. Interesting. That's, like, fascinating, actually. Die. Ooh, another victim. Die. And more easy free rocks. I love easy free rocks. I don't like farming stone. I think it's extremely tedious, so I just like, if I see a big rock, I will fucking go for it. Funny, isn't it? It really does. I don't know. Master's degrees are just. Oh, there was one for like audio engineering I was like seriously considering. I just don't know. The work I do now doesn't really involve a lot of audio engineering, so it'd basically be more of like a personal interest thing, which I can't really. I don't think I should like. Masters are like $30,000 min. Like I don't think I should be going off of. Oh, I think it's a vague personal interest. I'm a relaxing botanist. I mean, if you have an engineering degree as your like bachelor's and you're going to hydroponics for a master's, that'd be a pretty sick hydroponics career right there. Bonk. 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 Doot. Doot. No iridium for Himi. And no fucking pomegranate either. Programming on my life has been well. The bright side to programming is that if you have a good portfolio, formal education takes like it can really take a secondary if you have like a really good portfolio. Like I know like a good chunk of people who they don't have formal education, but they have really good portfolios. So, you know, starting out with just like GitHub work, not GitHub work, but like more like, you know, GitHub projects that just go into like actual jobs. It's like, you know, pick up the stuff, learn by doing projects, and you can actually make like a pretty penny off that. Okay. Oh yeah, let me put a bunch of this back. Solar essences do not go in here. Oh, right. These. Okay, sick. Doot and doot. There we go. Pretty good, a good portfolio. Pretty much just think about what you would like to do with programming, because if you just say like programming is like a vague term, you're not going to get as much out of it. Just think like, man, I want to program in games, or here's like the kind of jobs that I tolerate doing, and just kind of go from there. Like sysadmin work. This is a seed. If you were to do something in games programming, which that field is an experience, so be prepared for like an experience with that. But if you want to get into like coding things like financial frameworks, you are a stronger person than I, but there is money in that. Like, okay, never mind. I didn't have to take those out. Oh, I had to take a couple of those out. Okay, so those truffles. Love me some truffles. Those can go there. That can go there. Like a million dwarf scrolls, so I'll just toss those in there too. In the fish row. Cave carrots I want to keep. The cave carrots are like a lot to get. Don't know engineering, serious stuff. I have a 2-year degree in electrical. That degree sits in my closet and collects dust. I love electrical as like a hobby. I just cannot, I cannot do it anymore, like as job. I had a job in the industry for like 2 years, and I was miserable. Okay, we have money again. We've got our like group of pals here. Alright. Machine learning, I don't know, I think it's a little overhyped personally, like seeing like the people that I know. There's money in it, don't get me wrong, but like, I think it's a little bit overhyped. And I like, honestly, it does not matter where you are. Like, there's a lot of great free resources like YouTube and such. MIT, was it MIT or Harvard? Like, there are free computer science courses online that you can go view and like get a good idea of it that way. Just super nice. Stupid hard mode for life. Traditional art is a bitch I'm good for. Too bad I value more. You can still find, like, it's such a niche. There's a niche, but you can find. I feel it. Haley asked, not only is there a blobfish in that tank, but there's also underwear. Like, imagine you wake up and your happy lesbian wife is just the weird old man mare's underwear in the fish tank, and you just kind of live with it. I know, check it out. Super, like, I like programming as a hobby. I realize that the game jam I just participated in is a terrible example of that because I just did a visual novel, which was like a very drag and drop GUI, but like I used to do a lot of stuff in C++ and Python. I've been getting more into C#, and I'm trying to get better at C# because I have games I want to do that require C#, but it's very much a hobby, and I have too many hobbies, and it's just like a very slow-going hobby. AI booming nowadays, the demands are lower, but it's back in 2019. That's the thing, honestly, is I really feel like following trends is a terrible way to get into comp sci. There is a lot of people who I went to school with who they went into comp sci for the money, but the second they got to data structures, they all crumpled and switched majors. Because you have to have an interest and understanding in it, or you're just gonna burn out so fast. That's with any major, though. If you go into a major for like, I want money, or I think it's respectable, you will burn out so fast if you go into like a degree and jobs in it. Don't get me wrong, like if you go into a passion, like you can burn out with that too, but some majors and like some paths in life are very difficult. If you don't have like a genuine want to do it and like have like even the most basic of interest in it, it's just gonna suck. I hope you like, I'd say, I don't want to say get like super, I don't know. I fully understand, like, you know, chronic illness, and I fully get it, but I hope you feel more comfortable soon. I'm not gonna make the presumption of, like, oh, yeah, you're gonna, like, be cured, but, like, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it gets more comfortable. I feel it. Being shallow, trying to choose university courses couldn't be me, still regret it. Yeah, no, I was a comp sci major for about a year. That's how I met Tech Demon. So, I can't say it was a complete waste. You know, you get married from choosing the wrong program. Like, I can't really say I went out of it with nothing, but... yeah, no. I also tried to get my 2-year to a 4-year degree, but it turns out I'm just really bad at calculus. But I'm finishing up my media degree. I have a nice job in it, and life is pretty okay. I like my life. You know, just chill. I'm having a much easier time and a much better time going for something I'm interested in and have, like, relevant background in. A good chunk of what I do for BRIMTONE, like, has been, like, I've been able to use media degree stuff and that. I've been able to use what I've learned from doing VTubing for so long in my media degree. Like, it's a nice back and forth. Like, it's such a translatable thing to what I do as a hobby. And that's what I really think is, like, the big thing for comp sci kids. I rag on comp sci because that was me. I was one of those idiots. I was like, oh, I'll do comp sci computers. I like to use the computer. No. Just because you like to use the computer does not mean you like to deal with, you know, coding stupid financial structures and learning about Cisco. Panic at the Cisco is a thing, but scared of calculus and hire a tutor. Most colleges do have like a student help center, at least ours does, where like you could go in and like they'll help you go through your math homework and stuff and teach you how to do stuff if you don't understand it. Like they have resources, which is super nice. Also, Khan Academy, love Khan Academy, got me through high school, but my computer dog's gonna take me soon. You know what? The world is burning, but I'm gonna have fun. And that's all I can really do. I think my, some more 2 a.m. Life blob advice, if you, I don't know, I don't want to say listen to me because I am also just a bumbling fool doing their best, but, just focus on what you can control. Don't dwell too much stuff you can, because otherwise you're just gonna stress yourself the F out. A big thing that helped me with that was, how do I describe it? I'm brain farting. It's 2 a.m, but basically just envision a river in your head. Just picture a river in your head and let the negative thoughts that you're having, just like picture them flowing down the river out of sight. I don't know. I don't know how you want to like visualize the thoughts themselves in your head. I just kind of imagine like a vague orb blob thing that goes down the river and out of sight, but just visualization helps a lot. Mechanical. Mechanical sounds fascinating, but I already did not like Kirchhoff's law and Ohm's law that much. Ohm's law wasn't that bad. Ohm's law is just basic division and multiplication, but like, I want an Ohm's law tattoo. I think it'd be a sick tattoo, but... honestly, it's fine to be unsure with what you want to pursue. What helped me and how I got my job was, just browsing job websites, look for stuff that was, like, tangentially related to what I can do. I picked the degree I picked because it sounds kind of vague by title. So if you write a bitchin' enough cover letter, you can get a lot of shit. And that's what I did. The job that I applied for does not have anything to really do directly with what I'm getting my degree in, but I managed to convince them, and every job interview where I've ever gotten a job, I've talked about capybaras, and they've hired me, so maybe talk about capybaras. Don't take that, don't sue me if that advice is bad, but I do love Linus. He's the best. He is genuinely such a sweet guy who's just living life the way he wants to, and I appreciate him so much. I guess I like poop more than a river. I imagine like a nice, like, crystally blue river, and it goes off into the distance, like a nice big grassy field on the outside. No qualify the people, they still treat you like crap. Oh yeah, no, that's why it's why I do not use my engineering degree. It sits in my closet behind me. Like, I love engineering as a hobby. There's so much fun stuff you can do with it. Love it to pieces. But, yeah, no, the industry itself was awful. I'm sure there are great workplaces that, like, exist out there, but the job market around where I am, you know, it was not great, and the job I did not have fun. So now it's just a hobby. I have a Raspberry Pi on my desk that doesn't really do anything right now, but I kind of want to set up an automatic watering system for my plants because I'm awful about remembering to water my plants. The parts for, like, what I need for, like, the hydroponics are a little expensive, so, not right now, but eventually. Yo, I'm so jealous. I want to go to Japan. I'm a VTuber. I think every VTuber wants to go to Japan, but, like, I'm jealous. I would love to, there's a lot of girls band cry stuff going on. I would love to go to a Toka Toka concert. I want to go to Toka Toka. I want to go to so bad. I want to go to so bad. So does Shoji. At some point, I'm just going to drag him, and we're going to go to a Tokunashi Tokiari concert, and it's going to be fantastic, but... I don't know. To, like, end the depressing topic on, like, a more positive note, I guess, I used to spend a lot of time being so anxious I'd make myself sick, and it was not fun. It took a lot, and a lot of doctor, and, you know, all that, but I think now I'm just like, I have a bit more of a chill outlook on things where I try not to focus on the negative too much because I can't do anything about it. I might as well focus on the fun stuff. You know, just pick the things that seem fun. If something goes wrong, go to the thing. Just kind of go through life going, oh well. It's very chill. Put you in my suitcase. Yes! I will gladly be a stowaway. I'm terrified of being in the undercarriage of a plane in this luggage department, because I can only imagine. I brought my base with me to plane once, and I made the mistake of letting them take it under the plane, and they dented my base case, and it was a hardcover case. Engineering degrees against an art degree makes me feel better. Honestly, every degree has its ups and downs. Everyone really does. As somebody with an engineering and soon to have my bachelor's in media, both had ups and downs. The engineering one was definitely like, my family was more like, wow, Himi, you're so smart. Look at you with your engineering thing. Oh, your job is a 401k? And that's also why I say, like, expectations, man. If you try to, like, bring in others' expectations too much, it can ruin you, because I stayed at that job for, like, a year longer than I should have, because I was so scared of disappointing my family. It took my husband going, Himi, you are fucking miserable. Go back to the kitchen job you were at. You were actually happy at that. And he was right. About, I think it was like a few weeks after that conversation, my mentor was yelling at me, and I just snapped. So I just walked into the little break room area. Nobody was in it, and I called my old boss, and I said, yo, you have any room for cooks? He said, give me a minute. And he hung up on me, and like 10 minutes later goes, we have an opening at this store, 40 hours a week, overnights. I was like, sick. Because I used to work overnights, and I like overnights, but 401k, very American thing, but basically they'll match what you put in to save for retirement. Typically, only office jobs will do it. I don't know, maybe there's like some kitchen jobs. I haven't had one that does that, but very much an office job thing. Whatever you put in retirement, they'll match it to a certain level. Very good for, like, you know, fiscally responsible people. I will not give a lecture on them because I barely understand some of the stuff, but the words Roth IRA still, like, bring terror into my heart. I'm proud of him, but he's a dick. I don't know. I am the only sibling of mine, I think, who actually has a degree, unless I'm forgetting something. It's like a pressure feeling. Or like, you don't want to be the disappointment because you got the piece of paper, but also, I don't know, at a certain point, I have to pick my own happiness because I don't even live near these goobers anymore. I should not be letting them, like, dictate my happiness. And even at the end of the day, like I said, their expectations in my head were way higher than they actually were. Like, that when I said, I cannot do this engineering job anymore, I'm going back to school, I need to get a different degree. Like, oh, good job, Hebe, cool, do what makes you happy. And I was like, oh, they really just, why was I, like, stressing out over this? I had no reason to stress out over this. I don't know, my dad makes a comment every now and then, but, stable job now, so he's kind of backed off. Think that we have something like that here. I'm honestly fascinated with how other countries handle stuff like that. I know a lot of countries have, like, way different, like, just stuff in general for how, like, retirement works when people get to a certain age. I'm American, so, we all know how fun and controversial that gets, and I will not get too far into that one, Chief, but... I know, being an adult is boring. The day that I talked about ingrown toenails and migraines, and, like, the same day, I really realized, I sat down, I was like, damn. Why I am that boring of an adult now that we talked about this. Want me to fight your mom? I'll fight your mom. I got fists. I worked overnight breakfast place for way too many years. I can fight. I have actually a boxing class I'm taking for my final semester. I'm really excited about that boxing class. I needed, like, one more throwaway class to beat the credit hour. So I was like, I'll take boxing. That sounds like fun. So I'm going to get into boxing. Punch things. I like punching things. Everyone gets retirement plans. Here, it gets complicated. Technically, most people, unless, like, you're, like, very hyper-specific exceptions, they pay into a retirement by, like, the government itself, like, automatically when they work and they get taxed. Unless you're, like, under the table and stuff, obviously. But, it's not a lot. Boxing class. Yes, it's called Boxing for Fitness. And I'm literally, going to the college gym, and for college credit, we are learning how to box for fitness. Honestly, if I like it enough, I am more than down to go join a boxing gym and, like, keep it up after. That's getting a little bit ahead of myself, but, like, I want, like, a fun way to exercise. I used to be super into walking. My neighborhood now isn't, like, I don't know. It's not dangerous. It's just, there's not really a good place to loop, and I feel really awkward just, like, turning around and walking back in front of somebody's house. But, honestly, I'm down to just, like, okay, time to go to the boxing gym twice a week. It's also about to be bonked by Himi. They put in the description you're not sparring each other, so, probably not gonna bonk anybody till after that class, but it's good to just get the form in and get some sweating going on, you know? Gotta get some sweating going on. In the red corner, punch out Himi! When I worked breakfast place, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, I've taken like a couple, like, tiny self-defense courses before. Nothing like super formal, but like just like little ones that college is putting on. But my weapon of choice was the A1 steak sauce bottle. Let me get a picture of it. Okay, let me open it. I have like 8 tabs from the Stardew Valley wiki open. 9 tabs. Oh. A1 sauce bottle glass. Images. Yeah, this bad boy right here. Okay, here's a higher quality picture. Copy image address. Okay, okay, we are going up here to image in browser. Ignore my drinks. This guy. The ones at work had a slightly longer neck than the body. So, like, they were perfect for my baby size hands because I could grab it by the neck and then bam. That is a great weapon. Whenever we had cops in, they're like, why don't you go for, like, the cheesy egg pans? Because they're literally, like, tiny miniatures, cast iron skillets. But, like, they were too heavy. It hurt my wrist. I had a weapon of choice. You gotta have a weapon of choice, man. It's very important, you know? Let me see. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Oh, God, they changed the cheese egg pans? They changed the cheese egg pans. Oh my God. Okay, here. We're gonna take a second to really like address this, okay? So, where I worked, we used to have these guys. Oh. Well, I guess you know what overnight breakfast place is now, but, A1 sauce is a solid glass bottle. It really is. It was easy to lift and had like it was a solid object. Full, half empty, or empty. I preferred like I don't know, if it was full, it was a little heavy, but I could make it work. Half empty was the best because the velocity would all go towards the bottom of the bottle. Casted skillet, yes. Apparently they changed them. Oh my God, so, it was literally these little miniature things. We make cheesy egg pans and, like, cheesy eggs in them. Put a little bit of cheese, melt the cheese, throw the scrambled eggs in there, mix it together with a spoon, bam, cheese eggs. Apparently they just changed them. This disturbs me. I don't work there anymore, but I don't like change. What is this shit? What is this? Those look, like, terrible. Like, what is this? What happened to the little cast iron pans? I don't want to wash that. What happened to the... Oh, I should check my old boss. If he's selling them, I will gladly buy one off of him. Because, like, they were really nice little cast iron skillets. Yeah, text him, like, hey, you got those? Honestly, he's very chill. Literally, whenever sometimes when I go in, he'd be like, hey, Himi, because he knew I like to collect the Waffle House pins. One time he gave me a giant magnet, and it's still in my fridge. People were stealing them, I bet, the old ones. Honestly, I could see it. I can absolutely see it. Yeah, I don't know what these little stainless steel monstrosities are. At that point, like, I don't know, because, like, I can't see the cheese melting in that in an easy way. Like, the reason I liked the cast irons is because when you oiled them up, like, the cheese would not stick. These things right here, that cheese is going to stick so bad. That cheese is going to stick. It's going to be a nightmare. I am distraught. This is our Waffle House. Interesting. Okay, so apparently they get hot too quick. But other than that, they melt the cheese faster, don't get scalding hot to the touch, don't eat old, and easier to clean, no rust. Interesting. I'm curious to know, like, what these are made of. They have the same heat storage as cast iron, honestly, though. There's something more satisfying than tossing a cast iron into the dish pit and hearing the sizzle of the water. That was satisfying. I loved hearing that noise. Burp. This is actually a lower quality. This is a downgrade, actually. I'm gonna go with the middle. Yeah, like, apparently the people on the subreddit are fine with it, but, I don't like change, and this disturbs me. That job, though, I had some characters. I mentioned I worked overnights. Overnights. I had some characters. Some were just, conversations that hurt gave me psychic damage. What kind of nuts go in a pecan waffle? And I just had to sit there and just really take that sentence in. And I had to have a customer service smile as I answered her. But sometimes I'd have really fun customers. A favorite of mine, I really hope he's doing well. I would love to, I still have his emails written down somewhere, but guy who would come in, took a lot of zoomies. I'll let you figure out what that means so YouTube doesn't bonk me, but and he would just write screenplays. Like all he would do is drink coffee and write screenplays for hours. Loved that guy. He was very sweet. Told him I was in a band, and the last time I ever saw him, he came in, told me he's sold most of his possessions, he was living in his car, and he was gonna go and I think he was gonna go sell his screenplays or something, but he gave me a rhyming dictionary. Gave me a piece of paper with his list of music recommendations, and then I never saw him again. He was really sweet. I really liked him. He was super nice. I had a lot of super wonderful coworkers too that I miss, and I wish I kept in touch with better, but I'm awful at keeping in touch with people I talk to on a regular basis. Almonds to go in the pecan waffle. Like, that is what I wanted to say. That is what I wanted to say so badly. You should be able to sass customers. Although, night shift, we could. Night shift, sometimes I would. Sometimes I would snap back, and they always looked so, like, genuinely, like, they actually talked back to me. But I was like, no, I'm done. We're not dealing with you today. Probably too many cast irons broken. I've never seen a cast iron broken there, personally, and I have ruined so many shoes in that floor there, but in the kitchen. I could see them being stolen a lot because they were such a good quality that a lot of a lot of employees probably were swiping to things. I would love to have one. I have a couple cast irons in my house. I just don't use them very often. They're not the same as those though. They're like a little bit bigger. Like a Waffle House cast iron skillet. I would say it's like oh god, let me like picture this in my hands for a second. About 5 inches, maybe 4.5 to like 5.5 inches of like radius. The ones I have at home are like 6.5 to 7. That's the thing too, though, is like because it was a 24-hour job, they got a lot of attention. They got washed pretty much immediately. They were old every time you washed them, and they were just constantly paid attention to. At your customers, they're just truck drivers. I would just use the people being assholes. It really depended on what store you worked. I'm not gonna lie. My main store, a lot of truck drivers. Sometimes they were just, oh my god, I forgot about Jesus, dude. Okay. Please bear with me for a second. I just remembered him in a flash. So, a U-Haul pulls into our parking lot. It's like 3 a.m, nobody's there, it's just me and a server. I was the cook. So, we're just chilling, playing on our phones. Oh no. I got my amateur radio license in the winter because it was so slow I had time to just study, and nothing ever happened. But anyways, 3 a.m, U-Haul pulls in. One guy comes in. He seems nice enough. He orders just like regular breakfast platter. Takes like 3 minutes to cook. He gets it to go. Cool, easy peasy. He's gonna be out of here. He starts talking to my server. I really want to emphasize that I forgot about this. I repressed this. So when you work at night shift, you have to keep a straight face, because if you laugh at some of these people, they could get very violent. So you have to keep a straight face. So I was so blessed feeling because I got to turn around and fight. I could turn around and hide the fact that I was trying not to crack up, but my poor server had to. She had to look him dead in the eye and act like he was being completely normal when he started telling us about how he had a 128 IQ and that he saw Jesus in his dreams and he said the rapture was coming to kill all of us because we were non-believers. And he started going off about how the police were following him because he knew the Jesus information. And he keeps going and like he gets like these weird tangents. And the thing is, though, is the second I finished his food, like, making his food and handing it back, he just left. Just middle of the conversation, like, just vanished. Just drove off. He was, like, there and out in the span of 5 minutes, and the entire time dude, when he actually pulled out of the parking lot, I was crying, laughing. Apologize to my poor server. It wasn't quite preaching, because he mentioned the Jesus part at the start, but he was really into the fact that he thought people were following him. Like, he really thought people were following him because he knew the Jesus information. So not quite, like, level of preaching, but more like he knew the secret code and they were coming for him. Being prayed over at work is as bad as Jesus, dude. You win. Oh, geez, there were some other ones. Oh, God. I never told Tech Demon this one. The children's hospital lady, she came in. It was me and a server again, because it's usually just 2 of you on a weekday night when it's really slow. So, we had one regular in there just drinking his coffee, he was just reading a newspaper, eating a waffle. It was like 11 o'clock at this point. Like, the people who got off a night shift have already, like, you know, eaten their food and gone home. So it's just us overnight people. So we're chilling, you know, this lady comes in, and I forget what she led off with, the children's hospitals or the 911. But I'm sorry, some of these I remember, they just, I don't know how to describe to you, like, what it's like to go through these situations and just, like, having to navigate them. But this lady came in, and first she starts talking the ear off of the regular. I think she started out with him, and she was talking about children in children's hospitals. And not 911, 911, like the emergency line, like, number. But she started talking to him about those kids in children's hospitals, and, like, were they really being treated? Like, all this, like, conspiracy stuff about children's hospitals. And he was looking at us like, please, God, get this woman away from us. So we went over like, hi, ma'am, how can we help you? And she asked us, I need you to call 911, but not the police, because I need a ride home, and the buses don't run until 6 a.m., and the ambulance will take me home without, like, sending me to, like, without getting the police involved. I do not want the police to see me. And, that took a second to process. What's up, Summer? There's a human brain. I've seen a lot of interesting people, but so my server is talking to her, and I go to the back, and I did not call 911. I did call my non-emergency line, and I was like, dude, this is not an emergency by any means, but she's asking for an ambulance to give her a ride because the buses don't open till for 7 hours. I don't know. I just guess I want to make her feel better or something. And they're like, you know, we don't really give people rides, but it's slow. We'll send someone out. Why not? So they sent over like one of the younger cops. She was a sweetie. I liked her. And the lady, the lady, like, I think she realized pretty immediately what we did. So she just left and walked across the street to the gas station. The cop shows up, and she's like, where'd she go? It's like, she went off in that direction. I don't know why she's, like, so freaked out on police. I don't know why she was freaked out on police. She never told us. I don't know if she had warrants or what, but she was, like, very skittish about the police. My YouTube for saying shotgun. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. stories from a magical place called... Honestly, at what point I consider doing a YouTube channel with customer stories, just the customer stories, because I have so many of them. There was a time I got to be a witness in a court case because a customer I had threatened the police after getting 3 super nice warnings just to leave the premises. That was a fun one. Waffle House. Dude, so many customer stories. There was the lady who threatened my teenage pregnant waitress because her waffle was overcooked. That was super fun. Actually, no, that was really fun because it was me and one other cook. I was in one of the busier stores, and it was like a Saturday night. It was like 5 a.m. at this point. I'm so sorry. I'm going to paraphrase some of this. But basically, it was me, my other cook, who's like a really tall dude. We had a few different servers on shift. What I really want to emphasize is that our the regular unit manager was on vacation. So one of the regular, rockstar cooks on first shift was acting as standing manager while, they were on vacation. But keep that in your head. But anyways, so it was this lady, I think she had a friend with her, I don't remember. But, she was there with her friend or whatever, and my teenage pregnant waitress comes up to me and says, "Hey, Himi, can you remake this? She likes her waffle a little bit darker." Completely factual tone, nothing, out of the ordinary. I was like, okay. Tossed her the waffle down, went on with my life. I was making grits or something at the time. And out of nowhere, she goes back off. I just hear, "I'm your baby daddy's favorite bunny. I'll flatline you, bitch." And I was just like, what? And I turn around, I'm like, okay then, this is a situation. And she's screaming in the waitress's face from across the low bar. Other cook, the tall guy, gets involved and just kind of stands there, just, he's just kind of he's not quite getting involved yet, but he's standing next to the waitress to kind of show don't you try to hit her. Flatline bunny girl is screaming at her. And my other waitress is on the phone with the police because she's threatening violence, and as all of this is going down, it's 6 a.m. at this point, the cook I mentioned who is acting manager while our actual one is on vacation, she walks in. She sees all this happening. And I have never seen somebody question their job choice more in their life, nor ever in my life than I had in that moment. They ended up dipping when they saw we were calling the cops. I don't know if they ever caught them. I never worked that store on a regular basis. I think I was just recovering for a night. George was this fanfic reading by Plum. I love Plum's choice in fanfics. She's fantastic. It's a great backstory for why your character loves Suzu City Farm. Just saying. Listen, I did think about just going and opening a farm sometimes. That job was an experience. My teenage pregnant waitress is a title of a show. She was honestly I don't know, she had a bit of an attitude problem. We weren't really the biggest fans of each other, but in that moment with Flatline Bunny Bitch, I could fully understand her situation of just what? Because I overheard her. I heard her say in the most normal tone, she likes her waffle a bit darker. I will never forget that. It's seared into my brain because it was such a normal thing. Such an insane reaction. Love the 3 a.m. stories. Wish you could do this more often. Honestly, I'm really happy I have my winter break. I don't know, maybe it's just wintertime Himi fun where I have my time off to just do stuff like this. The YouTube support also really helps because I actually have justification for I could take a little bit extra time off. I'm not as tight on bills, which is also super nice. I really do appreciate, I will keep saying it to the end of time. I really do appreciate it so much. These experiences probably the equivalent of the History Channel at 3 a.m. moments. I think of other ones. If you watch the Minecraft clips video, I think it's the first video you'll ever see uploaded on my channel. Video, not live stream. Actual video. I think I've told the story about Black Velvet Guy a few times now, so I think I'll skip over him for now, but if you want to hear that story, he's in that. Especially since you're already awake at this hour. That's why I like being able to stream at this hour. It's a disgusting time right now for me, but like, I miss everyone. I miss when I worked overnights because I get to talk to like the other half of the world gang, and I don't get to do it as much anymore. Like, I do miss everyone. It's nice being able to talk and say hi and like have prolonged conversations instead of just good night, guys. Or better yet, like, actually more for across the world gang, it's more like, all right, guys, have a fun day. I'm gonna go crash. Missed you too, Dad. Bless. I have so many stories for Waffle. I will never go back to that job. I'm pretty certain of that. I have plenty of other opportunities. Like, so I'm not as afraid of like mentioning it as I was, because I still worked that job when I first started streaming. That's why I streamed at 9 a.m. EST, was because I got off work at 7, came home, took a shower, and streamed. Bet Himi's about a serial killer throwing it. Oh my god, this one asshole. Okay. I'm sorry that was aggressive. Let me sip my juice. This dude. It was me, and I was working, it was still overnight, so it was like the very, like, it was like 10 p.m. It was like the very start of the shift. It's dark outside, it's me, and I have like a very, like, she was like 19, like she was 18, 19, like she was just old enough to work the night shift. You have to be 18 to work night shift, but she was very skittish, very sweet, and I don't know, she got nervous very easily. Not the worst thing in the world, she was very nice, but on this fine day, the way our store was set up, we were on a separate power grid from the rest of town. And this is relevant because our power went out, but the gas station across the streets did not, which is annoying. We couldn't really do anything. Waffle Houses do have no power mode plans. We opened the door so, you know, the grill hoods, like, you know, we don't die of carbon monoxide poisoning. We have stashes of lamps in the back, so we could go put the lamps on. We can't make waffles, so we can still make grill food. We have lamps, but... Hey, was it Waffle House? Yes. Here, the climax is gonna be a banger of a story. What's up, Misaharu? But, so, you know, we pull out the lamps, it's whatever, it's kind of annoying. Actually, no, we hadn't put the lamps out yet. Like, it had just gone out. I just went and opened the door, but... So, we're sitting there, we're chilling. This guy comes in, and we're like, sorry, dude, we can only do cash transactions right now. The card thing's down. And this jerk goes, oh, this would be a great time to rob you at gunpoint, huh? And he just leaves. And that was already kind of disconcerting as somebody who was used to it at that point, but, like, my poor server was so freaked out, and I can't blame her. Like, who the fuck says that? Like, we were both very tiny females. You just go, I make her to rob you at gunpoint, just fucks off. I was so mad. Like, I was actually so annoyed about that. I also had medium rare steak lady. Oh my god. Like, if I see serial killers in your lifetime, I've definitely seen a few serial killers. I've had a few assault cases in the store, but... remind me about Sunny Side Up chair fight, but, medium rare steak lady. Welcome to Waffle House stories at this point, but, the medium rare steak lady. This is actually how I knew that my new server was, like, super based, and I love her, but, I had this one chick who would come in with a dude. They were real redneck country folks, and every time she came in, she wanted a medium rare steak with no blood. And I want you guys to just really stop and take in a medium rare steak with no blood. That's not a thing. That's just not a thing. She always asked for that. She always asked for it. I made it medium rare, and she always complained it got something else. It was very annoying. It was the only customer I've ever directly lied to about what we have in stock. Because I got sick of wasting $12 T-bones on her. So, because that eats the food costs and I get yelled at. I want the steak to be dry aged. That, honestly, I think that's what well, I know what she wanted now. We're gonna get there. But, like, it was so stupid. I was just like, why? Why do you keep ordering it knowing it's gonna be what you don't like? Not the rednecks. Oh god, when they came in after mudding, it smelled awful, but... Oh, speaking of those steaks, though, so I just started lying to her, because I did not want to deal with it. So one day I have a new waitress. She was amazing. I love her. I miss her. But, I have a new waitress, medium rare steak lady comes in, and I whisper to her, like, listen, that's medium rare steak lady. I tell her we don't have T-bones in stock because she always ordered medium rare, and she wants no blood, and I see the face you're making right now. I am of the same mindset of you. And she's like, no, I got this. Hold on. She goes over, she takes the order. She comes back and says, make it medium. I was like, okay. You're the one who's dealing with this customer. Okay. So I make it medium, hand it off to her. She goes over, gives the lady the steak. And then, oh, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Paladin. Happy New Year, Zero. Oh, it's 3 a.m. here now. So she goes over, takes the medium steak to her. You know, hands it off. She's like, so how do you like that? And the lady goes, oh my god, this is perfect! And this server, bless her, all my heart, in the most positive way I can possibly emphasize to you. She just goes, yeah, because that's not medium rare. That's a medium steak. You like medium steaks. She just had the most dumbfounded look on her face. And after that, she ordered medium steaks. That was the day I knew that new server was amazing, and she was my work bestie. I loved her. Absolutely would never have met her in any other circumstance in that job, and I loved her with all my heart. She was a mom of 3 kids, and her kids were hilarious. Oh yeah, sunny side up eggs assault. You have to stop me at some point, because I have so many stories, dude. I worked there for on and off for like 7 years. I have a lot of the stories. Thanks, the rare word make the steak fancier. What are those people who like, she has to be like with people like, oh, the rarer steak is like, you know, that makes me sound more like tough. I like my bloody rare steaks. Except she wanted no blood. Medium rare with no blood. That makes fucking sense, right? Anyways. Bottle of rockets. Oh, please be safe. Please be safe. Alright, no house fires, please. Chair fight. We're getting to the chair fight. Okay. This is a call for an entire stream. How long have I been telling stories now? So we had. So what I was again, I was overnights. I was one of the overnight in charge people. Waffle House sounds fun. Honestly, the stories are so worth it. I would never go back because that job was stress, but I have so many stories. I still have Waffle House stress dreams sometimes. Like, I'll dream that I'm in the middle of a rush and the whole restaurant is full and I'm the only cook and I keep fucking up the beats and I keep burning them and I have to keep remaking them and, like, there's more people coming in, like, waiting, and that's, like, a line outside the door and my servers keep calling things wrong, too, and it's supposed to it's the stress dreams. Anyways, I just opened my bags. Don't you stop now. I have so many stories. Time does fly. Time flies when you're playing Stardew Valley, too. It's a problem, but... Chair fight, yes! I was one of the overnight in charge people. There's typically 2 overnight in charge people per shift. And... they'll basically cover opposite shifts to each other. So I was Monday through Thursday. Other person was Friday through Sunday. Sometimes we'd overlap for, like, holidays and such, but that was about it. Anyways, or, like, one of us needed a day off, the other would cover for it. Anyways. This is relevant, because we had a new overnight in charge person. I'm gonna be blunt, he was a fuckboy. He was nice enough. Like, I didn't really have, he was a little bit, like, overconfident in himself, but, like, he wasn't, like, bad to work with. He just annoyed me sometimes. The problem was he never knew when to shut up. Never knew when to shut his mouth. Never ever knew. So, I was not there this night, thankfully. But what happened was, I heard all the details after the, trust me, I heard all the details after the fact. My coworkers are pissed. some guy, restaurant was pretty full. Some guy was complaining that his eggs, he wanted dippy eggs, he wanted them a different way of dippy. He had ordered sunny side up, and he wanted over easy, something of that nature. But basically, normally in the situation, what you should do if you are smart and do not want to, like, you know, cause hell, is you just say, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I'll get that fixed. Or he could be sassy about, like, okay, and just do it. Like, you know, you could do it. I'm not gonna lie, I had a I think I did have, like, a mild reputation for having a terrible, like, personality to work with. I'm very impatient. I'm not gonna lie. Shoji is a saint for dealing with me. But I had a powerhouse team, and my servers regularly told me I was the better cook of the two. I just was a bit more, I was a bit less patient with people. Anyways, before I get too off track, other overnight guy. He does not know when to shut up. So instead of just saying, sorry about that, man, we'll fix it, he started arguing with the customer. Don't forget to remind me about the third degree birds lady. We'll get to third degree birds lady in a second. But he starts arguing with the customer. You know, it goes back and forth. Somebody threw a drink at somebody else. And at one point, this escalated to guy getting up and grabbing a chair and hitting the other guy upside the head with it, knocking him out cold, you know, blood everywhere, the whole nine. 911 was obviously called, like, immediately. And our district still made them keep the store, like, no, it was worse than that. She let them close the store, but she couldn't be bothered to come and check it out herself. She sent her husband with the key. Her husband didn't work there because she didn't want to go herself. But, yeah, no, just, in your customer service, I don't know. Usually it's like you get reprimanded by your manager, but when you work Waffle House, saying no you wanted over easy eggs can lead to assault. So maybe you just kind of go with the flow there. The fuck? Oh yeah. It escalated, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but it wasn't even Waffle House guy who got hit with the chair, and it wasn't even him who threw the chair. It was like a third party who thought over easy guy was being annoying. Third degree burns lady is a similar story. Just chair assault randomly. Pretty much, they were getting into an argument. It got kind of heated. One threatened to punch Waffle House guy, and Waffle House guy, again, doesn't know when to shut up, so he was, like, fighting. He was, like, arguing back, and then other guy, he just had it and was like, oh, you stop threatening me, man. You stop threatening him. And he didn't stop threatening, so he hit him with a chair. There are no laws on third shift. So many things can happen. As will be the third degree burns lady. So, this is the same store as Flatline Bunny Bitch. A lot of people refused to work the store after a while because all the customers were insane constantly, and it was just hell. That was like the worst store to work in, unless you loved seeing dramatic customers and having to call 911 on a regular basis. There was a murder in that store. That was actually really fun. My therapist called. He was kind of freaked out. He's like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, no, different one. That's not mine. Oh, yeah, no, I feel it. Service industry in general is terrible. But, third degree birds. So, third degree birds lady. Waffle House is a storefront for the Fight Club. It is literally, yes, Wild West Fight Club. If you had, we made a practice too of, like, we hired people with criminal records, which is good because, you know, a lot of them, you know, they say second chance. Remind me to talk about the lady I can't stand after this one, but so it is Flatlight Bunny Bitch store. One of our the night person in charge in that store was working with one server. And the server was washing dishes. What you're not supposed to do when you're washing dishes there, let me restart. What you're supposed to do is you have 1/3 insert pans. And you'll put them in the dish pit alongside 2 bain-maries full of water. One has, like, they have soap. And so you can soak the dishes, they get more dishes into soap. And then, like, third insert pan has a thing that's, has, like, little scrubby brushes for your cups. Can I find, like, let me see if I can find a picture. Somebody has to have posted a picture of their dish pit at some point in my life. Dish pit, not point. Waffle House dish pit. Okay, fantastic. Yes, this is a perfect picture. This is a perfect picture. Yes, this is the picture. This is the picture I want to use. Okay, image in browser. Let's go away from that. Okay, this is the dish pit. This is a perfect visual for the story. Okay, so like I said, 2 bain-maries full of water, insert pan with that. They have a second insert pan for their cheese egg pans. That's also a good thing to have there. Seriously, searches for a picture of a dish pit. It's very important, I swear. So, anyways, that's what you're supposed to do. This is a dish pit proper right here. Oh god, looking at it is giving me, like, anxiety by association. Anyways, so, what you're not supposed to do, that a lot of girls got in trouble for, but they still did it, was, take water from the coffee pots, like the heated water that you can, like, dispense, like, slowly, and pour it into the dish pit to have even hotter water, because if you don't know that water is there, you can burn the piss out of yourself, as our district had multiple times, so she forbade it. Anyways. This is a night where the server didn't care. Not only did she have the coffee, like the coffee water, she had it on the high bar. Waffle House, the dish pit, is underneath the high bar, as you can see in this picture. So she had it, like, chillin'. Like, pretty much, like, right in front of where that placemat is. So, lady comes in, and she sits down, and I forget why they were arguing, but they started arguing. And it gets kind of heated. The server, like, I love her. She's also very sweet, but she had a temper problem. So she's arguing back with this lady. Lady throws a drink at the server. So server's understandably really pissed off. Overnight watchy lady comes back in from a smoke and goes, oh, this is a thing. And she comes over to, like, try to defuse the situation. And then customer grabs the coffee water, that is fresh coffee water, very hot, and throws it all over overnight watchy lady, who had nothing to do with this argument, was just coming over to see what was going on. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have quit if that happened to me. Like, that would have been my my straw. That would have been it for me. Like, that is where I would just say, nope, I'm done. Peace out. Oh, like, gangster wannabe would have had to disturb that shop. I don't know, it depends on what their reputation is. Oh. Because sometimes their reputation was just like, oh, you know, they had like a, you know, a naughty substance charge here or there. Sometimes it was more serious things. Sweetie got zealous. She's running the typing. I had to find a picture of a dish pit. It was really important to the story. Okay. But, yeah, no, she had 3rd-degree burns. It was really bad. She was out of work for a while. Anyways, lady I hated. This is a story that I absolutely have to be careful with how I word, because a lot of it is not very work-friendly. I mean, it's Waffle House. None of it's work-friendly, but... We had a new waitress on my shift. Bit of an older lady. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay, back to ramen. I forgot it was fizzy. Oh my god, that feels like heartburn. Anyways, lady I hated. She was an older lady. She was nice enough at first. Like, she was genuinely nice enough. You know, she wanted to learn. She was super sweet for the first few days. But she had a problem. She became a problem very quickly. What she would do is she would go up, she would call in a bunch of food, put it into to-go bags, and then just walk off with it. And that would have been yikes enough on its own, and I would have talked to her myself, but she was doing it in front of, like, the 5 and 6 a.m. servers. Like, in front of the whole restaurant. So, a lot of people saw this. Like, she did not try to hide it. And obviously that, you know, that information made it back to my boss, my manager. And he said, Himi, I need you to talk to her. Tell her she's not allowed to do that, please. You know, just try to quash this before I have to get involved. Cool. Okay. I don't like being in the middle of this, but that's my job now. So I tell her, I was like, look, you can't be taking that much food. You can't be taking out of the restaurant in general. We're not allowed to really do that. And she got so offended. She was like, why didn't you talk to me first? Why? You guys all talk about me behind my back. You are backstabbers, you snakes. I cannot believe you were behind my back like that. She hated me from that day onwards. And now it's just like, I'm just trying to do my job. You did this in front of the 6 a.m. Like, I don't know what you were expecting here. People are not blind. You're literally taking like $30 to $50 worth of food away every day. That's Waffle House. It's cheap. She was stealing a lot of food. But it gets better because she stopped doing it so obviously after that. And I just could not be bothered to deal with it because she obviously... Talking to her once already provoked enough of a reaction for me. But the other problem was that she had a... How do I word this in a way that doesn't get the stream taken down? She had stuff problems, and I'm going to leave it at that. Please don't push me on that. But she would come into work, and some days she was fine. She was very combative with me, and she would constantly call stuff in wrong. Do I keep the dish pit? I'm going to keep the dish pit up, whatever. This is now story time by the dish pit. Like, sometimes she would just be a jerk to me, and it was whatever. But sometimes she would come in, and she would be so genuinely out of it that you could barely get her to do anything. The problem with that is I would work around it just fine. I was a server before I was a cook, and I knew how to do both. I would get called in to do both on occasion. The problem with that was that one time, my boss's boss, like his niece or something, came in to eat, like, at overnights, and she made a comment to boss's boss, like, I think that lady is, like, zooted. And I really want to emphasize, like, I still was trying to keep the peace and bat for her, because he asked me, Himi, is she doing the stuffs? And I was like, I don't think she is. No, no. Like, I was trying to, like, I'll keep the peace, be nice, whatever you want to think of it as. She still hated me. She would constantly call things in wrong. I don't eat meat, and I would wait till there wasn't stuff on the grill so I could cook stuff without meat juices because it could be sick. And she would call in, like, giant orders of, like, stuff for her that were, like, super meat heavy, so I'd have to stop making what I was making, and I was like, really? Like, I wouldn't care if she told me it was her food, but, like, she would act like it was customer food, so I'd have to take my stuff off immediately to cook it, and I was like, really? We're really doing this game? But it got so bad, and she was being so difficult to work with. I finally snapped after, like, 2 months, and I went to my boss, and I was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. She is fighting every shift. I cannot work with her. She is constantly causing problems. I cannot. It's either her or me. I will actually go find another job. And he was like, okay. I'll talk to her. She ended up getting moved to Flatline Bunny Store. She ended up getting fired very quickly because they were not as tolerant as me about the being zooted at work thing. And they caught her in the process of zooting in her car. Like, he talked to manager instead of police. That was the thing. Like, she was new enough that we were trying to give her benefit of the doubt. And it wasn't even me who talked to my boss about it. It was the early morning servers who watched her do it because she was doing it in, like, plain view of everybody. In Waffle House, like, ban customers. Yes. We've done it a couple times. A couple times now. There was the one... Oh, God, where do I start? Obviously, Flatline Bunny Bitch, banned, not allowed back in. If they threaten or, like, touch the staff, that's banned. We don't really have, like, a public ban list, per se, but, like, if there's a customer who's a regular and they start acting terrible, like, we will, like, say don't let them in anymore, or, like, obviously if it's serious, we'll call the police, and then the police will give them a trespass warning, and if they come back again and we call the police, then there are, you know, serious consequences to that, but... As a Flatline Bunny Store. That's where the pregnant teenage waitress, the lady who threatened her, that was the store where that happened. We are not getting too far into the details of what zooted means because I like having my channel. I'm already, like, really towing a line here by telling Waffle House stories, but... I have a lot of them. I really do. I have too many of them. Oh, there was the guy who was, like, intent on being angry once. You're always talking behind my back, watching you steal a plain sight. Okay, exactly! Like, she took such offense to it. I knew her for like 2 days. It wasn't even me who, telling her, like, it wasn't me who brought it up. It was like 6 a.m. lady, and she was not hearing it. She hated me from that day on. Waffle House stories are dangerous. Like, exactly. Like, they're a bit yikes. We didn't really have too much of a problem with, you know, people who couldn't pay, stuff like that. Like, that wasn't really a thing in our area. Like, our town didn't really have that kind of problem. It was mainly just truckers and sometimes lot lizards who came across the road. You're gonna say yes, I know what she was on. Oh, yeah. Don't say it in chat, but I'm trusting you can make an inference. You know, some stores have, like, a lot more, like, of a problem with things than other stores. Mine was, I don't know, it really depended on what store you went to. One store was just the trucker store. It was busy enough, so, like, you made enough money if you were a server. The truckers were just kind of jerks sometimes. Sometimes they brought their dogs with them. Those are my favorite days. But anyways, there was that store. There was the other store that was near the mall, but it was really slow. If you worked on weekdays and on weekends, I mean, you had the lady dancers. We're gonna go with that word. The women with eyes on them. They were so sweet. Okay, they always tipped amazingly, and sometimes their outfits would have malfunctions, but they tipped like amazingly, so none of us would ever really say anything about it. But they were amazing. But you know, if you worked during the weekdays, it was terrible. It was such a slow store. All you really have was like a crazy person every now and then. Town reminds me of Bakersfield in California. As somebody who knows people from Bakersfield, that is actually a great comparison. I'm saving that. Thank you for that. That's amazing. That's great. Oh god, how many Waffle Houses have I worked at? Oh god, 4, 5. I want to say like 7 different ones over the course of 3 states. Like, I've gotten like a pretty well-rounded experience of, I've worked every single shift. Like, they used to be, like, everyone has been my main shift at some point. Hope she turned over a new leaf. I hope she is doing better now. I think she was in a rough place at the time. It's just, bro, like, she was doing her best to make my life miserable, and it was just miserable. 7, yes. Because it was my second job, like, when I was a teenager. It was, like, one of my first jobs ever, and it was the one I was at, like, I was on and off the longest. Like, whenever I moved, there was a Waffle House, and I could get a job there. So, like, it wasn't, like, I don't know, it was easy work. When I say, hi, I have, 4 years of experience waitressing in Waffle House specifically. Sick! We don't have to teach you the cryptic-ass call system? Sign you up. Okay, do you guys, I will ask you before I put you through this, do you guys want to know how to read and write in the Waffle House ticket system? Like, do you guys want to know what it means? For reference here, I'll put a picture on the screen section. I'll put this as the picture so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Do you guys want to know how to read these? You're allowed to share it. Honestly, it's not like, here, let me make this larger so you can actually read it. I have to put myself over it. Here, I am above the image in the browser. Okay. So, this is a Waffle House ticket. We do not have a computer system. There is no hardcore computer system at the Waffle House. It is quite literally just, you do the math by hand, and you put the numbers in the thing. If you ever go to, like, different Waffle Houses, or even the same Waffle House on different nights, and you get wildly different prices, it's because they're making us do mental math. Well, not completely mental math, because we have to calculate tax by hand, too. But, like, it is all math by hand. There is no, you press the hamburger button and the computer spits out the numbers for you. But also, if you look at this ticket, some things might make a little bit more sense than others. Let me make this a little larger so I could, like, point out things. Welcome to Waffle House 101. This is, I am Professor Himi, and we're going to go over why this was a nightmare. And why it was so valuable. When somebody said, oh, I worked at Waffle House, I can read tickets already. Oh, my chat is, like, also underneath. Let me... Okay, so we can actually see the chat. So. Let me sip I'm gonna sip a liquid that actually is, like, hydrating. Okay. So. First of all, I am realizing just how ingrained in my fucking brain this is. Just take a second to, like, really process. Sheesh, what year are we in? Waffle House was opened in, like, the 50s in Georgia, and they just never changed things. The cast iron pans I was freaking out about earlier, Waffle House does not make changes like that often. What you're seeing here, there are multiple rows for, like, different stuff. The goal is that you're not writing down the name of the stuff, you're just writing it down cryptically in glyphs to make it go faster, because you're doing the math by fucking hand. So, we'll start off, like, per plate here. The top left thing. First of all, we're gonna start by row. So, top row is hash browns. 25 for a meal of 2, good God. We're gonna get to why it's expensive, I promise you. We're gonna get to why this is expensive. Shoji! Welcome to the Waffle House ticket system. So, Waffle House hash browns can come smothered, covered, capped, diced, oh god, peppered, topped, chunked, country. I forget what we don't really call topped and country. We just put it on. The servers put on the chili and the gravy themselves. That's the server's job. Anyways, lots of different toppings. They all have their own abbreviations. A is for mushrooms because it's capped. Do not question the logic. There is no logic, but so this order in the top left corner here, this first row, top left, the line designates it's a hash brown going to that sandwich. Some servers did that, some did not. But that is a hash brown with cheese. The hash brown is well done. There's a little W in the corner there to show it's well done. And that is going with a chicken breakfast sandwich. That is K for chicken because there's a K at the end. Again, do not question the logic. There is none. And the M is melt. Melt is Texas toast with American cheese. And they want that well done. Because there's a little W. Next to that is the Texas double patty melts. So 2 burger patties with the Texas melts. Then they have onions in the Texas double patty melts, and then their hash browns have onions and cheese. Smothered is onions, and C is covered for cheese. Do not question the logic. Down at the bottom here, they have a pecan waffle, P for pecan, and they want that well done. They want their food like as a fucking crisp, apparently. At the bottom there, they want Diet Coke. They put a dot with their D. If you just put DCK, people get what that means, and then C for coffee. Oh yeah, mental math. It is literally all mental math. Hardcore brain cell mode. Honestly, all I remember is just all of the Waffle House stuff. Sleep good, Shoji. Hope you had a good New Year. Happy New Year. Oh God. How you call this? That is another matter entirely. The eggs are not on this ticket. The eggs are like the hard part. And KMW, that is a chicken melt. Well done. How you'd call it. First, you pull the meats. You pull the meats. You tally up at the top here. You can see like they have 2 quarters, which is the quarter-pound patty. They have original patties as well, which is why it's not just a patty. The originals are like the super thin smash burgers you give to kids. Brain. So you go, pull 1 chicken. Typically, melts can get bacon on it as well. These do not have bacon. You pull a chicken. Actually, no. It's pull 1 chicken, 2 quarters. They pull that. Then you drop the hash browns. You're not telling the toppings at this point. You're just telling them to drop 2 hash browns. So they drop the 2 hash browns. Neither of these are in the ring. If they were circled, they'd be in the ring. Actually, no. These guys aren't doing that. They're just putting S for scattered, despite the fact that most of them are scattered these days. But In the ring, for reference, is, let me pull up a picture. Oh, my mouse is breaking. Mouse, please don't die on me. It's 4 in the morning. Let me turn my mouse off and on again. Ah! W is well done, yeah. Okay. Here we go. In the ring hash browns. They look like this. It's like a cake of a hash brown. They literally make it inside of a ring. But anyway, so you pull the meats, you drop the hash browns. Go back to this picture for a second. And then you actually call the order. You go basically top row down. So like, if you have eggs in this order, they come after. You start like main thing to least thing. So it'd be Mark, 1 chicken melt, well done, plate, covered well. And then Texas double patty melt, plate, scattered, smothered, covered. Pecan waffle, well. And then they make the food and you take it to the customers. Like the round eggs. Yes, like that. Like they have like a little metal ring. They put the hash browns in and put the oil at the bottom. And it keeps it like a little cake shape. It's not bad. It's just a lot of effort. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of hated it because there's more dishes. Medium rare chicken, please. That's what I tell a customer. No. My favorite is they'd order originals and try to give me a burger temp. Like, sir, this burger is literally like not even a half-inch thick. There is no temps. It is cooked and then it is not cooked. Oh God, I have so many stories. I have so many stories, and it's literally like living on a different planet. You have to learn this separate language. You have to learn how to read and speak this entirely new language. You have customers who act like they've never been around humans in their lives. I worked overnights, so by the time I was off of work, everybody was starting their day, and I was trying to go to bed at like 10 a.m. That actually also gave me the psychic damage, because I wanted nothing more than to eat, like, lunch food, and the only thing open at 7 a.m. when I got off was breakfast, and I was so sick of breakfast. What was the 2 under the quarter over on column 3? That is 2 quarters, because they ordered a double patty melt, so they wanted 2 burger patties. Texas patty melts come with a 1/4 pound burger, so that is the Q up there, that is for quarter. And that is them marking their meats to be called. Sometimes you'll have expediters on like busy shifts, like Christmas and such, and you hand them out the tickets, and you've got to make sure you fill out your meat calls to the top, because they're going to be really annoyed with you otherwise. Some want you to price it, then hand it to them, and I hated when they did that, and they also wouldn't give the ticket back until after they like had the food done. I also hated that because I needed to see where the food was fucking going, but... Welcome to Waffle House. Da, 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 da. Don't mind me. I was really into the Jurassic Park theme, and then I just like took my throat out. Not even a half-inch thick. They were literally $1. It was like a McDonald's burger. Like, it was genuinely like a McDonald's burger. You do not go up to McDonald's and say, yes, please, I would like my $1 deal burger to be medium rare. No, that's not happening. I'm sorry. And this is where I said, like, I don't want to say no, I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie. I had a mild attitude. I do take, like, I don't know, I like to think I'm, like, less grouchy nowadays, but, like, but, like, dude, after working customer service for that many years, like, I just lost patience. I have lost patience for things. Make way to order a plant-based burger right now. Dude, I had, like, a really good veggie burger with onion rings this past, like, week, and it was delicious. That was something. Waffle House is literally a different planet. Like, dude. I still have stress dreams sometimes. I don't know. I get nostalgic like once every 2 years. But other than that, I'm really happy to be out of there. Towards the end, the customers in general were just getting nastier and nastier. And I just couldn't do it anymore. I got sick of it. I went back to school. And I'm about to have my degree. And I'm long out of that job and in office jobs now. And I still work kitchen job on the weekends in a kitchen. I don't have to look at customers at all. And it's fantastic, but I am free. It is no longer my waffle home. Me, it's practically see-through. Listen, you're not wrong. It's just, it was $1, so I can't really be upset if I'm paying $1 for a burger, and it's like the width of an air hockey puck. Like a triple-double bossy deluxe on a raft. Tech Demon waking you up in the night like you're like, I had a Waffle House nightmare. Dude, poor Tech Demon. This poor man. One time, how it would work is I would come home, and I worked weeknights, so I would come home and I'd wake him up for his job, and then I'd go to bed. We had a system. We had a whole system. One day, oh my god, I'm never gonna forget. I still have the mark on my arm. There's a saying that grits are for cheating husbands, and I'm not condoning violence, but the reason I say this phrase is because grits will stick to you and they will burn your flesh off. Grits hurt. So one morning, at 6 a.m., I'm finishing up one last minute batch of grits for the next shift, and some of them pop onto my arm, like on the inside of my wrist. I wiped them off immediately, and it didn't feel anything, so I was like, okay, whatever. Finish the grits out, put them down. And I went on with my life. About 15 minutes later, the adrenaline wore off, and then I realized that it hurt a fucking lot. I ran to the back to get burn cream in an attempt to, like, salvage the situation, but we were out of burn cream. A new hire used the rest of it. So I went home, like, crying because it hurt so bad. It, like, quite literally took, like, a good 2 inches of skin. And poor Tech Demon, I just shook him awake. I was like, honey, it where's the burn cream? I can't get the burn cream open. Where's the burn cream? I said, this poor guy, like, 7:15, has to get out of bed and go find the burn cream for me, and, like, it was a mess. I had that mark for, if you look at the right angle, you can still see where it happened, actually. I haven't tried cooking grits. I don't care for grits, personally, but if you make them, just don't get them on your flesh. I gotta stop drinking the fizzy thing. I gotta stop drinking the fizzy thing. I realize this story has long since stopped being Stardew Valley. Keep Vaseline on yourself, but yourself a lot working with machines. I don't know, I feel like with the work I do now, I have way less chance of being burned. Haven't finished the ramen yet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like fizzy. I do not like carbonated anything. I wanted the ramen because it felt special, and it tastes good. It's just the fizzy is like it feels like I'm eating TV static, and it's electrocuting my face. Like, I do not do well with the fizzy. I honestly, like, typically I had, like, a stash of burn cream in my car, and we usually were really good at stocking the, like, first aid kit. It was just really bad timing. Don't drink soft drinks either. Here, we're at the club, you know, of people who don't eat TV static, but that's just me. Tech Demon drinks soda. He calls it pop. That's wrong. It's my character's backstory in Stardew. Too many years working with the insane customers. Just gotta get out of Zuzu City. Can't do it anymore. It's insane people. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, I should probably go to bed so I can start fixing my sleep schedule for Friday, but some states they call it a Coke. That always confused me because you're like, I want a Coke. What kind of Coke? Coke. What kind? It just seemed like insane. Pop, is he from Texas? He is not. Just fun regional differences in the U.S. because we're one country, but man, if you go to different corners of it, we all talk weird. Ooh, do you Twitter? Who's online right now? Is anybody online? Anybody I know online? Fia's online. Okay, we're gonna raid Fia. Oh, before I forget. I did it last time when I streamed at 3 a.m. Bam. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody new. Been streaming since last year. I actually have. Oh my god. Okay, let me make sure there's no new members so I don't, like, goof up. Memberships. I do have new ones! I have a lot of new ones. Whomst. Whomst. Whomst keeps gifting. I'm really thankful, but Whomst keeps gifting so I can actually thank you properly. My chat thingy is not telling me when people gift subs, and it drives me insane. Okay, we have to, where was I on this? Okay, we're gonna edit this again. So let me hide the game so you can actually read this. And then we're gonna hide the clock. What's up, Granting? Honestly, there is no pressure to join to be a member. Like, legitimately, we are here to have fun and chill out and just have a good time. Only ever do something if you're financially in a position to do so, and it is never an obligation. Alright, okay, so everybody new is a diamonds a woe, which makes my life a little easier. I'm gonna need another row. Okay, so I have 4 rows, and we're gonna make them up. Can I not just make all of them smaller? I have to do this by hand. Thanks, OBS. I love doing this by hand. I love doing this by hand, OBS. Okay, we're gonna edit this slightly. This stream is like long since stopped being what it's supposed to be about. Bless you, frauder. Bless. Okay, so row. We're just building the rows right now. Bless all of y'all, seriously. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys just saw the OBS. They just kind of had a hissy fit there. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, shrink or something, but let me get the names written down first, okay. Okay, so let me have properties. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Rename. This is OO members 5. Here we go. If there are diamonds, how do you tell the difference? They wreck poles. I can't give you goobers poles because you always find a way. Okay, so. Okay. Making sure this is still in order. Yes, it is. Cool. That one. That one. That one. That one. I spelled that wrong. Haha. There's so many. The full spied away. You goobers. Like, YouTube is always like, oh, you know, you should connect with your audience. Do polls. No. YouTube, you have not met my audience. You have not met my audience. Yeah, 7. Cool. That one, and then... Fantastic. Okay, this is... We're just gonna roll with this for the moment. Please just let me roll with this for the moment. I did not expect this many people. I'm sorry. I gotta find a way to organize this better. I don't want to have to make this 2 different screens. Okay, if I sit at this angle right now, this is gonna work. Oh, nope, because milkshake takes over a little bit. Okay, members 5. Members 4, if we move that in just a bit. There, okay. There we go. That's a lot of diamonds. Where did all of you come from? Where did all of you come from? I appreciate you, but where did you come from? Oh, bless you, frauder. Need a bigger screen? I do. So let me give a big thank you to my diamonds, oh whoa, and Dragos. My diamonds, oh whoa, Shoji, Odin, Andre, Villagra, Sevens, Xlaw XC, Dr. Revadak, The Hippie, Person with a Blank Name, The Big KM, Jay Cedar, Gwinder, Pendunce, Ambitious Aiden, Potato, Azure Eyes, Axis Tempest, Keke, Kaito-san, Daishima VT, Cleo, Embermoon, Dominic, Apotheosis, Aiden C, Axillet, John Arts, Miach, Amphibian Milkshake, Copper's Pearl, Shaleby, Potato 2.0, Oyan313, Demon Wild, Rickarumba, Victoria, Sphere, Fortune Frank, Ahmed, Milk, Summer Plays, Greenman387, Mr. Pay to You, and Crossing George, and my diamonds, ooh woo, Black Emerald and Baconing, Tired Dudes, and Soul710. Quite a few members. I love all of y'all. I was not expecting this many members. It's a very happy problem to have. It's just, please ignore the fact that my thank you screen is going to be scuffed for a little bit while I figure this out. I have to make, like, I have to figure out a solution. I fully feel like the Patreon, like, YouTubers and stuff, and I have, like, the 2 screens. I understand now. I get it. I see where you're coming from now. I was like, okay, maybe, like, 3 people will get memberships or something. Like, you know, maybe, like, a few. Like, I could just do, like, one ending screen. It'll be fine. Just do, like, a little ending screen. Like, maybe, like, the 3 or 4 people who join, you know, I say thank you to them at the end. I love all of you. Where are you coming from? I appreciate it. I am just, where are you coming from? There are now 48 of you. Thank you so much. What the hell? But, okay. Let me get the raid started. We're gonna raid Fia because I love Fia. Let me make sure I spell her name right. Fiamma Rosetto. Fiamma Rosetto, okay. Do I need to make a caps? I don't know if I need to make a caps. Okay. Oh, that's a T. Fiamma Rost. Fiamma Tosato, okay. Fiamma Rosato. We're gonna go ahead and raid her. Thank you all so much for coming. Bless y'all. Thank you for listening to my Waffle House stories for like 2 hours. Okay, the raid has been created. It's taking a second to think. Bless y'all. Alright, Raid and Fia, thank you so much. Tossing everyone on Twitch over now. The button has been pressed. Fia is playing the Genshin. And I will see the rest of you later. Peace out.